Hello everyone. I hope everything's working. I was feeling a little bit unwell, so I went and I had to have like a quick shower because usually the warm water helps. So I'm a little bit behind. Howdy, howdy, Tux. Howdy, howdy, Moza. Howdy, howdy, Zach. Hello. Welcome in. I'm still setting up. I'm still like opening all the programs and stuff because gotta make sure that everything is working. But I wanted to make sure that I was here. I am here. I had to quickly run to like, yeah. I wasn't feeling crash hot, so I wanted to. Wait, did I launch this wrong again? I launched them right. Cool. Okay, that seems to be working. All right, all right. If this can reconnect it. If anything else is scuff, well, we'll figure it out when it comes to it. I have a feeling some stuff might be scuff. I have a feeling that I've forgotten something and that something will be scuff. I have a feeling. It says everything's connected though, so we should be okay. I just don't know why it's showing. No, it's not. I don't know what it was and why it was doing that. Alrighty, let me go to this scene while I launch my game and get in. And we should be all good. We should be working now. Hopefully. Yes, my mic is working. Ugh, just feeling a little unwell today. I think it's just like a bug. Unfortunately, it's what happens when somebody leaves the house and they bring back disease. Did it work? It did work. It went off immediately as soon as stream started. I started streaming, then I opened the program and it went off immediately. Because I started streaming, then I started opening all my programs. Luckily, this time it seems like everything's connected. And like the first time. It does suck, the scuff. Let me get Palworld open. Apparently it's not updated. Well, we'll see if we can get that to work then. So we'll be here. But yeah, I'm here. I'm just feeling slightly unwell. I think it's just, like I said, a bug. Jesse was feeling really unwell and tired yesterday, and he was saying that he thinks he might be sick. And then it's the funny thing of like him being like, "Oh, I don't know where I'd be sick from." Like, and then like his brother who works at the same place was like, "Oh, well, actually, I'm sick at the moment." And it's like, "Oh, okay, so then maybe I have been around somebody who's sick to get sick." And so it's like, "Ah, damn it, I'm gonna get this now." And it seems like I already have. Got a hair in my mouth. Bleh. Eh. Eh. Attack. Attack of the hair follicles. But yeah, I'm just feeling very out, like sore, just sore in general. You know, like the sore tummy, sore muscles, sore throat, just sore. And it's like, god damn it. So I had a hot shower to try and relax the muscles. Because I find that having, and then I got distracted in the shower as per usual. It was meant to be like a 5 minute shower. I went to go have a shower, I think just before 7. And like, it was meant to be like a 5 minute shower. And it was like almost an hour long shower. Yeah, it does feel unlucky, unlucky. I think he is alright. He had to leave earlier today so that he could go to the chemist because he has dry eyeballs. It feels like, but I don't know anybody who's like in perfect health. Everyone I know, like my family is a mixed bag, but like he even like he gets dry balls. But like no, he gets really dry eyes and like nothing seems to fix it. Like he just has like a constantly burning eyes and he has to get eye drops and like put eye drops in all the time, and he's tried so many different kinds of eye drops and his eyes always end up drying out really fast. And it's like I don't know. Yeah, he has prunes for eyes. That's basically it. They're a little shriveled and wrinkly in their shriveled eyeballs. But yeah, you have to go to the chemist to get eye drops. And then it's like I slept in, So that sucked because I wanted to like wake up early to try and get stuff done. Because I got lots stuff to be done. And it's like, no. Rolling out of bed really late. But it is what it is. I'm here now though. To be fair, I'm not as late as in my defense, I'm still getting used to a 6 o'clock start time. My body clock's on a 7 o'clock start time. And so I am thinking about what the best is for me. Because I feel like my throat's been hurting so much recently. And it's that whole thing of like, I don't know if it's like, because you know how sometimes when you get sick, right, you'll get like a sign that you're getting sick. And for me, that's always a sore throat. Like, I'll be like, oh, damn, I have a sore throat. Fuck. Like, I'm going to be dead in a couple of days. And that's what it could be. It could be that I had a sore throat because I was, like, about to get sick. But I also worry that I have a sore throat because I yap too much. Because, like, I don't know, but it feels like there's so many streamers and VTubers especially who I see, like, have to take long breaks for throat purposes, for like even surgeries and stuff like that, because it's like overworking the stuff. And I don't know how to not join that club. I don't know how to join the not shredding my throat to pieces club. I don't know. I'd like to not lose my voice. I quite like being able to yell at everybody. It's very enjoyable to be able to yell at everybody. But I've been finding that my throat's been really sore. And I've been thinking of keeping the same stream times even though I can stream for longer. Just because I talk too fucking much. Too many yaps. Too many yappins. Hang on, I need to have another sip of energy drink. Bro, it's drying out. I'm gonna have to start trying to, like, actually... Because before stream, right, my pre-stream setup is open the programs, go pee, grab an energy drink, and go live, right? I don't have anything in particular. Sometimes I go live and I forget to even I like to set the title before I go live. And sometimes I forget to even do that. And it's like, oh shit, that's yesterday's. And then I have to change it like, you know, I don't even have the, like... That's why I feel like my titles for streams are so shit. Not that they really matter, but it's just stuff like, we're playing. It's just constant, like, vibes. Eepy beepin', sleepy, name of game I'm playing vibes. Sleepy, whatever I'm doing in the game vibes. Chilling in the vibes. Chill vibes, chill, eeping. And it's like... I'd like to be able to come up... That was almost today's, by the way. Today was almost EP Power World. And I was like, no, I can't do this. I cannot do it again. I cannot just be like, I don't know what to title it and fall into the words of EP. How do people come up with that shit? I don't know. It's gotta be a skill I never learned. Of like... Is it raining? What if you just forget to go live? Done that! I've done that. I thought I pressed start stream, and I was sitting here talking for a little bit, and I was like, man, I wonder where everyone is. And then I look over, and it's like, oh yeah, I didn't start. Well, that explains it. I've done that. And then there's times where I've gone live, and I'm just have no clue. And it's like, oh, damn. VTuber that drank 8 liters of Fanta then passed out. I don't like Fanta. I have Fanta. I do drink Fanta. But I'm not the biggest fan of Fanta. I'm more a vanilla Coke. Oh, my game is finally finished updating. Yay! I'm more of a vanilla Coke and blue V. I'll be yapping and not catching. There we go. I'll just make that my title. Better than what I come up with. Again, all my titles are just EP, chill, eepin', beepin', chill, vibes, eepin', sleepin'. Don't be like just chill vibe, chill, sleepin', beepin'. Okay, why won't okay, don't I just wanna play Paolo, man. What the fuck do you mean? Don't tell me it's broken! How the fuck did I break it? I can't launch it! What? No! 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. Okay. So, I don't understand. Because it doesn't even come with a thing. It's like a... Oh, okay, what does this say? What do I need to do? I have broken mod. My game doesn't even have any fucking mods. What? It's like, oh, you have mods that don't work. And it's like, my game is unmodded. Does this mean I have to reinstall the whole fuck off game? What the fuck? I keep trying. I keep trying to launch it and it keeps going no. And the only thing I know, the only thing that people were saying were fixing it was just reinstalling the game to get rid of the mods. And it's like, I haven't modded it! I didn't touch that shit! No! My bet is that when I updated it just then, it broke it. Okay, so we're gonna do, instead of doing that, we're going to see if we can just, before we completely, we're going to verify integrity, and we'll see if that works. Before we completely reinstall it, we'll verify integrity, and see if something just broke. Restart Steam. I should have probably also tried that. I'm trying to have a look. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I don't understand stuff. All the fixes I found were like, reinstall it. Eating an airhead candy. It sounds familiar, but I don't think so. What are airheads? I don't know if they're like here. Warheads I've had, but airheads, I don't know what those are. I don't think I've seen those before. What are they? They look like lollies I've had before, but I don't think I've ever eaten them. The balloon on the airhead candy. Time to get sponsored by something I've never eaten before. Hello, Ducky! Hi! My shit's broken. Who broke it? Also, howdy, Escanon, welcome in, and welcome in, Anarchy, as well! Sorry, I'm having like a fit, because it's like, Okay, so it says one is validating and will be acquired. One of them failed, and then it's patching it now. So hopefully that fixes my problem, because I just updated my game, and then it broke the fucking thing. It broke it. I'm so pissed. How could it? How could it? Broke it. Let it just go. Let it just do its thing. Hopefully the next time I press play it works. It wouldn't be the first time I've had shit do this either. That's the disappointing thing. Is that it's not uncommon for my games to do this shit. That's why I got rid of my hard drives. I've had it a lot less. Holy shit, that's so fucking loud.
Never mind
now.
daily check-in. It's monthly check-in time. Emma Inu 1 Nito.
Thank you for the sub, Ducky! Thank you! Almost 12. Holy shit. Almost a whole year old. This the big hat, but don't we like the regular? Isn't it cute too? This looked like it went to the side. Did you disconnect? No, you did. You are still connected. It's just confused. I'll give it that. It's just confused. I'd be confused too. We're all confused here. Looks too small now. But it's properly portioned! I made sure! I made it! I tried very hard to make sure it was properly portioned and that, like, the forehead wasn't too big. But, like, heads are big, especially anime heads. Because, like, you look at a normal person's head, right? You look at a normal, like, realistic feature-sized head, and it's, like, about a third of your face is taken up by your forehead. It's like a third to a quarter, right? If I remember correctly. It's like a third to a quarter of your head is taken up by forehead, right? And then you look at anime proportions, half of that fucking thing is forehead! Half of the fucking thing is... To be fair, though, that does make it, like... Half of your face is just blank space. So, I mean, that makes it easy to draw. And then, you don't have to worry about... The rest of it's just squished in down there. Half of the face that you have to draw... Blank space. You can put a post-it up there. I think I broke it, because now it's just stuck on installing. And it's not doing anything. Guys, I broke my Palworld. I fucking broke it. Rotation tail 10. Howdy, analogs. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing very well. My Palworld won't install. This happens in this. I got rid of the hard drives for this purpose because it kept doing this with all of my shit. Number 2. We got the second one going, not even 20 minutes. We're averaging at that point yes, 10 minutes one. But yeah, my game's not updating and I don't know what to do. Can they not? Can they not? Let me pause it and then see if it'll start again. I might just restart Steam at that point. Let me just restart Steam. I need to sneeze real fucking bad. But it's not coming out. Play Satisfactory? I'm not a big fan of those kinds of games. I looked at it, but it's not for me. I'd get bored. And it's like I can see that it's a good game, but for me it's a bad game, you know? It's a good game, but not for me. I need more violence. There's not enough. I don't like building. I hate building in games. I don't like it. Even in survival games, I don't like building. In Palworld, it pisses me off to an extent because I'm no good at it and I want it done and I want somebody else to do it, but I can't convince Jesse. I tried. Because when I played Palworld with Jesse, he built everything. I made him do all of it. That was his job. He was not allowed to not do it. Because it was all his job to build everything. My job was to run around and catch pretty pals and find eggs and just collect the resources to build. Go get the stuff like the wood stuff, or go get the stuff like the ore before there was the ore mining spot, because that was all the way back when before ore was like a little thing you built and you had to go find locations for it. That was my job, was going and getting ore and catching pals and getting the little effigy things and just being a genuine nuisance. Building is not for me. I don't like it. And it feels like everything I've seen of people building it is stuff them like... Because at the moment, Jesse does play it. He really likes it. He's absorbed in it. And his current problem was the trains. And I guarantee you, I would have alt F4'd and refunded immediately if I had that kind of problem. Like, that's too complicated. Why doesn't it just work? Concord, I'm a bit late for that. We're gonna have to dig that up. We're gonna have to dig it up. I cannot get this to update, too. I reckon somewhere... like I said, the thing when I looked up the errors that I was having was the... I don't know if he'd like Factorio. He's very much like me in the sense of... It's one of those things where he, like, genuinely, when I like a game, he'll like the game, and when he likes a game, I might like the game, but not every time, you know? Like with Satisfactory. Because from what I remember, like, whenever he's not a big fan of, like, top-down or three-quarter camera angles either. He doesn't like them. He's the same as me. Just like me, for real, for real.
Which does make it easy, because then when we want to play games together, most of the time, the games we want to play together, like, we're on the same. Oxygen not included. I don't know what that is. I'm not a big fan of... I don't think I'd like it, because it's like, again, it's the side-scrolling style. Owning it is fun? Is that the whole name of it? Because I need like a... I'm not like... Again, it's the whole thing of like when people try to recommend me games, I feel so bad because 9 times out of 10 you will not be able to recommend me a game I will like. You won't. You just won't. It'll either be the camera angle's not good enough, like I say not good enough for me. Like it's like a whole personal preference. I don't like anything but first person and third person, and the only reason I'll like it if it's not is if it has something else that I can't tell you why. Right? And it's the same reason I can't tell you why I like Ghost of Tsushima, because I should hate it. I can tell you right now, I should hate that game. I should absolutely despise it. It is everything I despise in games. But I still like it, and I can't tell you why. And so in that thing, I can't tell you what I actually like in games. I can just tell you I don't like 99% of games that are created, because I'm broken. I'm fundamentally cannot. And it's always very annoying, because I feel so bad, because people are like, what about this game? And I'm like, it's good. No. Not for broadcast. I had a look at it, but like, I don't know if I'd like it. It does seem very cool, but it's like, again, it's like, there's so many games where just because it's cool, I don't like playing it's different, right? You also get to name your little dude. It's like Sims meets Space Man. I don't like it though. Like I don't like I haven't. I don't know. Even it's so one of those things where I don't. Unless I'm in the mood, I don't like The Sims either. I don't like organizing. To play first week on God of War. Lies Peace, Ultimate Wulong, Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro, Space Marine 2. The only one I've played, Wukong, I've played and I liked it. God of War I like, but I haven't played the other one. Lies of P I've only played some of. Elden Ring's pretty good, but it is very much a long run. I haven't played Wulong. Ghost of Tsushima's pretty good, and I haven't played the other two either. Okay, so yeah, definitely depends on what you want. Because for me, I don't know what I want. That's the thing, is I don't know. And it's so, like, painful. Because usually it's like, yeah, recommend game. That's why it's like, I did the Discord channel. That way I don't have to say live, like, nope, that's a good game, but fuck your opinion. Because that's what it feels like. Because it's like, I don't like arcade games. I don't like... So, like, most multiplayer games, right? If it's not multiplayer, I won't like it. Like, you know, your Plate-Ups, your Among Us style, your... anything like that. Space Marine, from what I've looked at, it really needs the co-op, and it's one of those games where, unless you really like the lore, then it gets tedious, because unless you have friends to go through with, because it's built with co-op in mind, was all the reviews I was saying, was it's really good, but if you don't have anyone to play with, it can get tedious, especially if you don't, and I know nothing. So I wouldn't be able to get any of the lore aspects out of it because I'd be going in blind, and I don't have anybody to play it with. And with those kinds of games, I need to vibe with the person I'm playing with. Like, because it's like, I wanted to play the other Space Marine that there was, but I couldn't because they had forced multiplayer. Like, you had to play with somebody else, and the only way to not play with somebody else at the time was to like just sit in spawn and wait for the person to get pissed and leave, so you got a bot. And it's like, and then they updated it, but by then I'd lost interest. And so it's like, that doesn't appeal to me. So it's like, I don't know, it's again, it's very frustrating because there's constantly times where I'm like, I kind of want to try something new. And I just look through what's selling and it's like, no, already like, that's in my plans, no, maybe, but likely no, and it just goes no constantly. And it's very frustrating. I just want my Pal World to update because then I have something I can play. That's why I try to make sure I have what I'm playing before I go live as well. Ah, damn it, it's just not. Because it's saying that it's like, something is just not there, right? It's just saying that, like, something is not working, and I don't know what, so I don't know if I should reinstall it. Play VTube Studio? Maybe. I can't play it with Steam, though, because it makes the laptop angry. It runs better without. I'm gonna have to uninstall it and reinstall it. It's only 20 gigs, so it should actually go relatively fast. Watch Ducks for a bit? I can launch Ducks. We can launch up the Ducks. Seen Tiny Glade? Another game I won't like. I don't like building. I need something. It's again, I need something. I need a feeling of getting towards something, and I just won't get it with that. Because it's the same reason why I wouldn't like The Sims except for when I'm in the mood for it, because I go into it with a mindset of this is what I'm going to achieve. So it's a personal goal that I give to it. But I can't I don't like building. Like, I don't like making things. Bunch of trailers from the Tokyo Game Show. They're never enjoyable. I hate it. I hate it here. Because it's like, again, it's watching them and it's like, yeah, maybe that's fun, but I wouldn't like it. And maybe that could be fun, but I wouldn't like it. So I don't get any joy. Like, it really does suck. I wish I was like everyone else and could look at everything and be like, yes, this is great. But everything's just shit to me and I hate it. And I don't know how to change it, except that, like, it's just every time I force myself to like something, it just gets worse. And that, like, it's this, like, when watching movies that you don't like, you begin to hate watching movies. Regret his life decisions on Pokemon, as you should. I don't play, like, it's like, I don't know. I don't mind Pokemon. I like Pokemon, but I don't play most of the reasons that people play. I don't like the actual combat. I just like collecting. I find the combat to be very boring and repetitive, which makes that mean any game in that style, I won't play it because I don't like that style of combat. That's just very frustrating. Like, it's very, I don't know, it makes me feel very bad about myself every time it gets brought up. Of, like, what to play. Because I don't know how to be like everyone else and how to, like, just enjoy things. I don't know. I wish I could just learn, but I don't know, I feel like I'm missing out, you know? I won't like it. I don't like those kinds of games either. It's what I mean. It's like I feel like I'm missing out. Also, I think like the settings are wrong for this. It is, but why? Wait, no, that's not right. Why are you a square? There we go. Because again, I go through the new, and there's nothing there. There's nothing in the things that are there. I have seen it, but I don't know if I'll like it because I don't really like roguelites. I'm very picky. So, I'm very picky, and it's like, most times when I play a roguelite, I would rather go play Binding of Isaac. Because that's the one that I've spent most of my time in, and I don't like the idea of restarting. Like, I don't like it. I don't like having to, like... I know that's what makes them replayable, and that makes them very fun, but a lot of the time, I don't like that playstyle. So it makes it like there has to be a perfect winning combo, and it means that there's so many things where it's like, maybe I would, but like, it's pricey to figure out if I don't, you know? Because I didn't like Balatro, and Cult of the Lamb I don't mind, but I don't find myself going back to it too often. I don't find myself going back to Binding of Isaac too often, for what it's worth, either. And then I like WoW, but I don't like Final Fantasy. And I liked this one's where it's like I like them, but it's like I don't know. It just very much sucks. And then it's the thing of like, especially when it comes to streaming, I don't want to just sit here and shit on something, right? Because then it feels extra. It's one thing if I try something and I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't for me, and the privacy, right? I can be like, man, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. But it feels so bad when I'm streaming it because I'm public. I'm publicly shitting on people at that point. A new Zelda game out. I saw a couple people playing today. I don't know if I'll like it. I had a look, but I don't... It looks okay, but I also... I don't know, there's just so many... I find that at the moment, Buckshot Roulette, I have played that one. I played through it, and then there's nothing left there for me anymore. I won, and now there's nothing left, you know? I did like it. It was fun, but, like, I won, so there's nothing left. Didn't even know it. No, that's what I mean. It's like I keep an eye on games most of the time, but it just sucks because there's so few that I actually find myself getting excited for. Because it's like, I feel like I'm missing out on something. Because there's so many games that so many people like, and I want to like it too. I really do, and that's the worst thing. Cause it's like, it's not like I'm, cause you know, there are some people, I've met them, who are like, I have to have the opposite opinion, right? They have to be, it's like, if everyone's collectively agreeing, oh, I don't like this, I don't like this, they have to be the one person that's like, well, actually, I quite enjoy it. And you know it's bullshit, because, like, they'd previously, like, kind of, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, out of the blue that they don't like it, because it's, like, or that they like it. And it's, like, sometimes that is the genuine thing that you tend to have the opposite, but then there's also the, like, the kind of people that drop into a game, and, like, because I've had them in my stream, too, the kind of people who drop in and be like, imagine playing what's meta. Imagine not even playing a good game. And it's like, why would you drop into a stream just to say that? Like, that kind of thing. But I don't want to be that, right? I don't want to dislike things. I do want to. But, like, I tend to dislike games where I restart. If I die, and lose progress. I guess that's why I kind of like Binding of Isaac, and why I kind of like the Hell to the Lamb, because it feels like even though I died, because it's like, imagine playing games for fun. But that's the thing, right? Is they're games and they're fun, and that's the worst part. I keep bringing up Yakuza, right? I have to reinstall it. I have to reinstall it. It wouldn't launch. It kept giving me errors no matter what. It was just giving me fatally crashed, fatally crashed, fatally crashed. But welcome in, Kirsty. We're bitching about how I don't like anything. And so we have ducks here. I will change the category to just chatting for a bit, just so people know. And then I'll drag my Steam across so that I can watch the progress of it. I didn't save it. There we go. Complaining about, yeah, because people, it's like the thing of, like, I hate when, like, the suggested games, and it's like, it just feels bad, because it's like, no, 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 and it just feels like I'm intentionally trying to dislike everything. But it's like, it's not exactly true. I'm very picky, and it sucks when there's things where it's like, third person, tactical. So is it more of an Overwatch? Or is it more of a COD? Or, like, I guess... It's your team deathmatch, your demolition. So, like, a COD competitor? I don't know, I need to know what it's trying to go for. And then it sucks because it's like, I only have so many. Valorant with waifus and you can go full 2D to dodge bullets. I don't think I'll play it though. It's probably good, but it comes down to I already have so many games, right? And this is the other thing that it comes down to, is I have a very limited limited attention span, right? And so it's like if I'm going to play Valorant, even sometimes it's like I'm not going to play Valorant, I'd go play Counter-Strike, right? If I'm going to play a game like that, I'll go play Counter-Strike. If I'm going to go play a game like the Binding of Isaac, I'll go play Binding of Isaac. If I'm going to play, a game that's like COD, I'll go play COD. The whole time I'm playing it, I can just think of the one that I know that I do like. Run in the wall like Paper Mario. That, I don't know, I guess it's why I don't like Valorant. I don't like mechanics. I don't like Fortnite for that reason to an extent. It's like, I say I don't like, but it's like, I do like it, but things that annoy me about it, right? And so I wouldn't actively seek out any games that have that. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I like Counter-Strike more than Valorant because I don't have to learn abilities. If I want to play a game with abilities where I shoot, I'll go play Overwatch. I do like Valorant, but I have to be in the mood for Valorant. And then I feel like if I was going to play anything that was like Valorant, I'd go play Valorant. I've already got my time commitment there. I don't want to have another game where that needs a time commitment, because they always do. Right? You always feel like you're missing out because they add new characters, so now you don't know who's who, you don't know who's got abilities, you have to realize, you have to, figure out all of that. How can you be a duck? Which duck do you want to be? I'll name you a duck. I didn't have it as a channel point, I'm just thinking of how well to launch now. Okay, so yeah, I did have to restart my entire game before I did it, but I will close it now so that we can pick you a duck, and then I'll reopen it. Because we got all of the things. I shall stretch and I only have energy drink. But yeah, I like some of the things in Fortnite, but the reason I don't play Fortnite too frequently is because I don't like the gimmicks. I don't like the events that they add. I'd rather they just have guns. No penguin. Played Satisfactory. I'm not big on building. You can have a duck as well. You need to look, nearly fell off. That's all good. I hope you'll get your chair fixed. Big rip. That was a big rip. But yeah, I'm happy to give people ducks. PUBG, I don't like it. It's another one of those I don't like it. I'd rather, if I was going to play a Battle Royale, I'll go play Fortnite. And then if I don't like Fortnite, then I'll just not play a Battle Royale because I'm not a big fan of them. I don't really like Battle Royales. It's like, that's what I mean. It's just like, I usually, whenever it comes to those kinds of games, I pick the one type of it I like, because I don't like Warzone either, for what it's worth. I like Call of Duty, I don't like Warzone, can't stand it. The whole time I'm playing, I just want to quit. I did try. Same with PUBG. It's like, the whole time I was trying to play it, I just wanted to Alt F4. I was not having fun at all. I would like to have liked it because that was what everyone else was playing, so I couldn't play with anybody else because everybody was playing PUBG, and so I had to just sit off to the side by myself. But every time I tried to play it, I had to refund it because it was awful. I could not stand it. Like, it was good, but I couldn't stand it, and it pisses me off because I want to like things. And I can't, like, Satisfactory, dude. Do you know how painful it is that I don't like Satisfactory? That would be so much better. Do you know how many people I could be playing with? I could actually be able to, like, thank you for the follow, Demon Lone Wolf. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a breakdown. Breakdown! Best JoJo's, no, best JoJo's opening. Chases for me. I like Chase. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I try not to have streams where I don't know what I'm playing. Because it just sucks. It's just a reminder of how much I have to miss out on, because no matter how hard and it's like that if I force myself to play it and I force myself to try and like it, I find that I hate gaming in general. I don't want to play games anymore Racing games, I like 2 of them, and most of them, no. Same with fighting games. I like 1 of them, and even then, I wouldn't say I like it. I like the IP. I like JoJo's. But I wouldn't do it if JoJo's wasn't there. Same with like Park Builders, with the Jurassic Evolution. If it wasn't for the fact that it was Jurassic Park, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And it feels like that so many times. And then there's some things where it's like, even if this is exactly like based on what I like, they've just missed the mark. I thought I hated World of Warcraft for a little bit because there was so like, I didn't play it for so long. And then I realized why. Because I stopped playing in Shadowlands, right? I didn't even finish the campaign for Shadowlands. I was so excited for it too, because that was the first one where me and Jesse would be entering it at the same time. Like, I'd been playing for a while, but the first one that I played that was modern was BFA, but even then, I wasn't up to it when it came out, and I was a bit late to it. So then by the time I got up to it, obviously he'd already done most of it. We still got to play some of it together, but like he'd already played most of it. And then for Shadowlands, both of us were up to date, going to start at the same time, and I wanted so badly to like it, but god fucking damn it, even going back to it, it makes me think I hate WoW. Like Diablo, I cannot stand it. Once again, nope, cannot stand. It's painful because there's so many where I cannot stand. However, Palworld is done, so I will. Do I like these nuts? No! Fuck off. No! And it just sucks because it's like it leaves out so many. And because again, it's like sharing desktop. I have to. It's a capture card. Waifus miss you. Even then when I play it, I don't play it in the way that most people play. Like, I don't look for what's meta. I just log in, get the daily shit done, maybe do some of the campaign if I, like, am bored, and then I log out. And then I just try to collect them, and then level them up when I can. Well, don't show. Yeah, don't worry. I will go be like, I'll go back here for that. Because it's like, I have to. I am jealous of people who get to go to things because it's like, I still want to see it. I still want to join in. I still like games. I still like things. I just don't get the same amount of enjoyment. I don't know how to fix that. Even, I thought that maybe things would change when I was medicated because I know that, like, ADHD can affect how you interact with things to a degree. Like, it can change, like, the chemical that brings enjoyment, right? It can break that, so that's why you get your hyperfixations instead of just like normal stuff, like everything being fair. It's why you get the really hyperfixations instead of being normal about stuff. 80 is H. Yeah, I know. I need the 84K. That's probably why. I would have loved to go for the Monster Hunter stuff. Of like the main menu screen is a photo op booth, and then they have the 10-person IRL cosplayer gacha, but it's 2 layers tall now. That would have been really cool to go to. Oh wait, everything's ready to hatch. All right, we should be able to go in now. Let me go. Yeah, because last time I shared the code, people were shit. Flights to Japan from Australia. Flights from Australia to, if I remember correctly, they're pretty cheap. Flights to the States are fuck off expensive. But if I remember last time I had a look, flights from Japan from Oz were in the hundreds. If I remember correctly. I'm checking now because I can't remember. It also depends on when you book. Like, if you book, like, if I look for what's there now, then it'll obviously be, like, really expensive. But if I book way in ahead and, like, you know, then it's a lot cheaper. that is way cheaper than like the other way. But it is about 1.2 per person, but that is booking like a few days in it, like to go in a few days. So that's going to be really fucking expensive. Yeah, because it's like, if you book in advance, like if you book way ahead, right, then it tends to be a lot cheaper than if you just, whoops, wrong button. It tends to be a lot cheaper than if you book like to leave in a few days. That's like really expensive usually. And to leave in like a few days, it's like 1.2. I tried to look at like the going to the States wise, because like, you know, I wanted to know if I'd ever be able to go to TwitchCon, right? 1 out of 4 screws holding your chair in place. That is definitely not ideal. Why is there so much? They put it everywhere. Wood everywhere. I don't know where. I could have sworn I had an egg in here somewhere. My shit's disconnecting a little bit. I'm floating around. My mouse is a little bit angry. It doesn't like where it's there plugged in. It's like, I would like to go, but at the same time, I don't have, like, it would probably cost close to, like, if I were to plan a cheaper trip, right? Because obviously, if I'm going overseas, I don't want to just go there, spend absolutely zero money and get the cheapest food possible and get the cheapest accommodation possible and get the cheapest of cheapest. Like, I'd want to enjoy my time. And so it was like, it would be like, you know, in the $5,000 levels, because it's like by the time you account for 2 tickets for the plane and then accommodation and then like the tickets to actually get there and then like wanting to act like I said, like I'd want to enjoy it and not feel like it's a budget time. It would be incredibly expensive, and it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's fun enough to spend like several grand on. It looks fun, just not like the price of a car fun, you know? Dude, that's just crazy. I don't understand roleplay. I don't know, maybe I'm just no fun, but I don't get it. Like, I don't get it at all. Like, at all. I don't think I even heard that bonk, by the way, and I have everything turned up max, and I reset everything to max in sound alerts on the website, and my computer's been restarted, so it wouldn't be the browser. I hate it. Why does my shit not want to work? Make angies. Alrighty, so what was the quest that we have to do? See, now that's audible. Always breaking stuff, pretty much. I sort of get roleplay. A lot of people want escapism. It's like I get it, but also I don't. Like, I don't want to put in the effort, you know? Like, I don't like making the fun myself, right? I don't want to. That's an effort. That is, if I want to go and be creative, I will go draw. I will go do art. I will go try to learn an instrument. I will go try to write. But when I sit down to play a game, I don't want to fucking turn my brain on. I want to turn it off. I don't want to be like, okay, so today I am a police officer. Like, no, fuck you. The game should make me a police officer. Like, if the game is I am playing as, you know, whatever it is, then that's okay. But I don't like those kinds of games. I don't know. I can't get it. It's like, I don't want to pretend to be somebody else because I have to come up with everything. The enjoyment is based on my creativity, and I don't want to. I just want to draw. If I want to be creative, I'll fucking draw, dude. I don't get it. But again, that comes down to me just being, like, fundamentally broken. Fundamentally, I do not work. Because again, I see other people having fun, and it's like, maybe it's fun. I wish I could see the fun, but it just looks very tedious. role-playing a clown over here? No, that's what I mean. I don't have to roleplay. That just comes naturally. That's not role-playing. That's just natural. See, I would like that. I would like that. Howdy, howdy, Paul. Hi, hi, welcome in. I would like brain fix, please. Trying to think of... So I need to get levels up, I think. So I need to just get levels. So at that point, we need to just go and kill the things we can kill. Did my map... No, it's about right. Howdy, howdy. Why Twitch alerts aren't working? Give me a moment. Let's refresh that and see if that helps. But howdy, howdy, and welcome in, everybody. Yeah, everything is breaking today, including me. Hi, hi. Hot dogs are better on the bone? Absolutely. Keep the bone in. Exactly how it goes. Where is my shit? I can't find it. My god. I hate it here. I hate it here. I love it here! But sometimes... My lordy, sound alert. Okay, so there are alerts, they just hate me. Never mind then. My shit's not broken, it's broken in a way I don't understand. But howdy, howdy, welcome in everybody. How was your stream, Captain? I hope you're doing very well today. But yeah, exactly, who would remove the bone? It's bonus. How well the map is a mess? Yeah, that's what happens when the map breaks. That's just a bug you get. Because it's like, I've been, like, all the way over here. Like, I've been around. But, like, the map says I haven't, so it makes it difficult to traverse. How are the not depressed, which is very good. Usually they are. But not today, so we're off to a good start. I might just fly around for a little bit to try and uncover parts of the map so that it is a bit easier. Because it's like, I've been... There's, like, it's... yeah. You love it, you get to do this? What are you doing? What are you doing, Tux? Exactly what I thought you were doing. Oh my lord. I doubt it. I don't think they can die. Where's that landing? Is it close? Yes! Yeah! But like, yeah, my game is very bugged from when I had to restart. Hang on. There it is. That's the one I wanted. But yeah, restarting my game made it a little bit bugged. So there's things where it's like, technically I've already caught pals, but it thinks I haven't. Kitchen gun! The code will have bugged out and they've all died. I mean, I didn't play for ages and mine are all still there. Server needs an update? No, it's literally like, so what happened is, like, again, when it got done, and then that's just a Palwell bug that's been there since forever. Like, Jesse had it as well. We ran around and went to all the same places, and his map basically showed nothing. Like, he couldn't see anything. He logged in and nothing was there. Like, it was like, all he had was the area he was in. It was like a tiny little circle. So, like, you know how it's like this? He logged in and all it was the base was there. And the whole thing was blacked out. Like, nothing was there. And it's like, we'd been to all the same places. So, and I had everything there, but he only had where he was at base. None of it. Rub the orb. Tell the future. It's cloudy in there. There's a storm coming. I need to... How do I change pals? I keep forgetting. No, that's the escape key. Today I better not tell you now. It kind of feels like that. It kind of feels like that a little bit. I log in, I go start up and stay. I tried to fucking walk like I do in WoW. I've pressed both mouse buttons. I'm sorry, I'm so WoW brained at the moment. Again, I thought I hated WoW. Turns out I just hated Shadowlands that much that it made me think I hate the whole game. Because I started playing, I don't know, it's so funny, because I didn't play WoW for years, and I was like, do I even like this game? Like, I haven't played it for years. Do I even like it anymore? And then I played Dragonflight, and I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm absorbed. I'm staring at my screen, drool coming down to my mouth. I don't exist anymore. I am absolutely in that fucking game. and then like I start War Within, same fucking thing. It's like I have to do this. There's a world quest that needs me. I gotta do this daily. I gotta do this. I gotta play this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And then yeah, yeah. I just hated Shadowlands. I just hated that fucking whole expansion. It felt like every character was done not very nicely. Like it felt half baked. It's like I was discussing with my partner. It's like WoD. I didn't get to play through WoD because I joined when Legion was the most recent, and I didn't get up to Legion before BFA became the most recent. So I got to skip WoD. So I've never had the joy that was WoD. But even the little bit of it that I started doing, it just felt very not... The other expansions I'd played, right? They'd kind of drawn me in. And then this one, it was kind of like, what? I couldn't get it. So it was kind of not as entertaining, but its only sin was being boring. Shadowlands actively fucked the characters I liked. I don't like raids. I'm not a big fan of raids and dungeons. I will say I like doing the quests. I don't like multiplayer. So I play the raids when they're soloable and or duo. If I can solo and or duo them. Hence why I'm only doing Shadowlands raids now. I'm only just going back to do like Shadowlands content now because I can like duo with my partner. We can get through it like together. Probably like we're just doing the normal level, not mythic. But like I don't like playing with other people. They scare me. I've given up on the WoW story. I kind of wish Blizz would too. To be fair, that's like it's one of those things where it's like as I'm playing through the War Within, it feels like they're on their way back. Like BFA and Shadowlands felt like filler content. And again, for as much as WoD's shit on, its only sin was being boring, right? Was being kind of boring. Shadowlands' story actively shat all over everybody and made everyone look weenie. Like, how the fuck do you go... I'm sorry, but how the fuck do you have an expansion? I ranted about this yesterday, so, like, you get this as well. How do you have an expansion that's so cool in concept, going to, like, afterlife shit, right? The sky's fucking split open. That shit's cool as fuck, right? It looks cool. And then Bolvar, it fucking loses all his fucking fights. Am I meant to be impressed by this? And then Sylvanas gets infantilized like, oh wait, you're evil? Bitch, come on. You did not be evil because you're evil. I hated that. It's like, okay, I don't care if you make her evil. That's fine. That's cool. But don't make it like, oh my god, he was evil the whole time. I couldn't tell. Like, oh my gosh, no, I will never serve. Like, what the fuck did you think he was doing? Did you really? You've had this whole fucking thing before. This is your whole fucking point. This is your whole backstory kind of deal before, like, you know, the whole like, oh, he did. And then how the fuck you gonna be like, oh, this man is like, he actually did like everything. Like he made everything happen. He like played chess or fucking whatever. But also, how does he look so weenie? Like, you're gonna tell me that the big final boss is just some bald guy. He can't even grow hair, but he can grow an army? I don't fucking know, man. It was just one of those things where it's like the more, and then you kill him, and he just becomes a weenie fucking robot because he was just a robot, so he looks fucking weenie in death. And I was like, you're telling me we fucking went to the afterlife, did a bunch of cool shit, and you couldn't even make it cool? He looks like a lackey. He doesn't look like a final boss. The fuck you mean that's the big bad? Dude, he looks like he's just like another side boss in a raid. He doesn't look like the big bad. Like, ugh. Anyway, that's my opinion on Shadowlands. Fuck them all. Oh, don't even get me started. That was why I quit. was more, because what the fuck you mean I can't fly down here? What the fuck do you mean everything's a million miles away? What the fuck you mean you added a GTA wanted bar? Like, ooh! The flash. I was I was looking down at my desk most of the time. I was looking down at my desk, like, absolutely absorbed in my anger. Anyway, yeah, so I realized that when I stopped playing WoW was when it became more centric. When I was playing through Shadowlands and all of this stuff started being completely in the maw, I just quit. I thought I hated the game. I thought I hated WoW. I actually just hate Shadowlands. I hated Shadowlands so much, I didn't play the game for years. And now I'm playing it again and I don't have a life anymore. It's the whole like, oh, I should get up and get food. 3 hours later, damn, my stomach hurts. I should get up and get food. Another hour later, damn, I should get up and get food. I thought I hated the game. Emma is doing it in Mongolian through a series. You're welcome! You're very welcome. Do I have one? I do. You're very welcome for that. I don't like, have I had a life before? When I wasn't playing WoW, I didn't really have any games that did that to me. Before WoW, it was easy for me to just go, oh, like, you know, I'll get off and do that. Yes, we will play another movie in October. So that was your first mistake. Having my volume on 200% was the first mistake. That was your first mistake. You get depressed on server resets, or is it worth? I just logged on and I haven't played in a little bit, and none of them are depressed. So I haven't had a depressed pal in a while. And I took a big break. I looked at it and I hadn't played for months, and I came back to like one depressed pal that I cured, and they haven't been depressed since. Because they don't get stuck as much, but instead of getting them stuck, it acknowledges that they're stuck and just makes them do nothing. And then they'll try again after to try and... I think it's just to try and repath them from a different point. It makes them do nothing, or they'll work from where they are. So they'll work, like, through a wall rather than getting stuck on the wall. So I don't know exactly how I just see sometimes it's like they're working on the spot, and I'll see them, like... For example, like, the one that plants seeds. So I have my, like, gardens on the roof, and I'll see it on the bottom, like, spitting seeds everywhere, planting on the roof, though, because it couldn't get to the roof. So instead of just sitting there being like, I'm starving because I should be working and I can't get there, it feels like the pathings... I haven't had them get stuck so that they get injured as frequently. Again, I don't think I've had it in a while. Have I gotten that one? Yes. We're just flying around for now because I don't know what to do and I got busy talking. But anyway, yes, no. I'm really enjoying... I really enjoyed Dragonflight a lot, and you know what? That's no surprise because dragons are just fantasy dinosaurs. Let's be fucking real. It's a giant... You know what a dinosaur is? Giant fucking lizard. You know what a dragon is? A fantasy giant fucking lizard. So of course I was gonna like Dragonflight, and it makes me so fucking pissed that Shadowlands... I want to speak to whoever worked on Shadowlands. I just want to speak to whoever did it, because you know how much you robbed me? You robbed me. I would have loved to play Dragonflight on launch with people. I would have loved to. I would have loved to have played through that with my friends while they were playing it, right? I would have loved to have tried. Because when Shadowlands launched, I was trying to do the multiplayer content. I was trying to do raids. I was trying to do, like, not raids so much, dungeons. I was trying to look dungeon. I was trying to do multiplayer. I was dipping my toe into it, and then Shadowlands made me thought I hate the game, so I gave up entirely. So I would have loved to have tried to do the Dragonflight dungeons with my friends, and I would have loved to have played through that with people. I would have loved to have, but I thought I hated the game, so I didn't buy it. And so then it's so much time had passed that I was like, well, I don't want to buy it because, like, War Within comes out in, like, within the next year, and I don't want to spend... I don't know how much Dragonflight... Well, like, I don't know if they put it on a big special right before they release the next expansion, but it's like I spent. Okay, I'm an idiot. I will say this is some skill issue right here. I always buy the expansion one that gives me the mount because I'm a weenie and I like mount and I like them. So I always bought the edition that gave me a mount when I buy them. So it's like I don't want to spend like $100 and something on Dragonflight, and then within the next, not even like a year later, spend another $100 and something on War Within. So I may as well just wait. And once War Within releases, I'll go back and play through Dragonflight, and then if I really enjoy Dragonflight, I'll buy War Within. And then I started playing Dragonflight, and I hadn't even finished Dragonflight's campaign, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to buy War Within because I don't hate WoW. I actually... Because I used to, again, I don't think it's I say no life because I mean it. Like, it's the same as, I had a period where OS was that game for me. I used to wake up, and I'd start playing it, and then I'd take breaks to eat, and then that was it. Like, I wouldn't do anything else with my time during the day. Like, I would ignore absolutely everything else just to do that. And that's what I've been doing. But I was never any good at it, so I gave up because I couldn't stand the idea of being bad at something because I don't like being bad at stuff. I keep turning around and getting the wrong directions. Had 6 months and I got bored with it. It's been like an on-off relationship for years until recently. It's just been off. Because I've never really been any good at it. Although if you ask Jesse, he'll get pissed every time I say that. Because he considers that me to have gotten better at him than him at it. And I'll admit, it's annoying when somebody's not bad at something and they continually say they're bad at something, because then it's like, well, if you're bad, what am I at it? Am I like, if you're... So I get it, but at the same time, I consider him to be better than me at it. It's a good time to play WoW, like you start a new character, play Dragonflight, and then you're right into War Within. Yeah, that's what it was for me. I played through Dragonflight, I got all the way to the end, and then I played, even because I was sitting there, I was still debating it. Like, I'd sat down and I literally had played through all of it and was doing, like, just side quests at that point. And I missed the feeling of progression, right? The feeling that I was playing through the campaign and or leveling, and I was watching my partner play, and he was doing all of that. He was playing through a campaign and leveling, and it's like, I want to join. I want to go do that. But I should probably just play this. Because, like, you know, otherwise I have to spend... And I don't know if I like WoW, because I didn't play for years. And, like, I don't know. If I had known that I just didn't like Shadowlands, I would have played Dragonflight while it was current. I can't tell you. I was never at a point where it would go to, like, inventory full or big rip. Oh, look, a thingy. Come here. Let me ride you. It was never at the point where I would say that I was, like, getting on leaderboards or anything like that, you know. I don't know what people judge as decent-ish. Because for me, if I'm playing through a map and I'm not perfecting it, but it does feel like I'm stagnating, right? I don't have the patience to really sit there and play the same song over and over and over and over to get, like, 1% better at it. I'd rather either go up a difficulty, even if my percentages drop, I'd rather go up a difficulty and fail the OS map than play the same map below over and over just to get 1% better. Even though I know that's kind of the point, I'd rather play a map that I'm bad at than, yeah, that. And there's only so many times you can listen to a song. There's only so many times you can listen, and then all songs have to be a certain kind of beat. So that was brain rotting. That was attention span killing. Although Brain Power was one that I used to constantly grind, and that song's actually pretty baller. I like that song. That's pretty cool. That has to be, like, one of the few songs where it's like it's made it into, like, not just... Like, if it comes in on the car, like, comes on in the car, you let it play kind of songs, and not just oh my, that must be there from when I played WoW, and I was listening to the song on the side to try and get even more familiar with the beat because I sucked at. I don't know what star difficulty. I think it was around 6. But then I also can't remember, and I don't want to say 6 in case it was only like 3. Because OS difficulties were funky with maps, because it was like, hey, this one's 1 star, this one's 2 star, and it's like, okay, they're basically the same. 3 stars basically the same, and then 3.5 stars is more like it increased like 3 stars. Howdy, Marvin. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are yapping and flying around because I want to fill out my map, and I keep getting turned around and heading in directions I've already been, which I don't know how that works. How do I keep just going where I'm already, like, maybe I just look for landmarks and subconsciously in my little monkey brain, else like, I've been there before, so I should go there. Even though I'm not actively thinking I should go where I've been, I'm trying to go where I haven't been so I can fill out my map and unlock more of the the teleport spots, but I just keep going where I've already been. And it's starting to get a little frustrating. It's starting to get a tiny bit frustrating. Before my day off, can't wait to go home. Hell yeah! Hey, don't shoot at me. That's rude. Wait, my inventory's full, so there's no point in me grabbing that. I failed it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I've had several rants. We've ranted about how my brain is broken and I can't find enjoyment in video games, and we've ranted about how I thought I hated WoW, but I just hated Shadowlands. But I think I would put Shadowlands below WoD, because, well, yeah, I've already said it, but I've already had this rant. I gotta not just keep ranting for the sake of ranting. Although it is very fun. It is very fun when you rant for the sake of ranting, I'll admit. It's kind of fun. I never got into us, but I have some friends who play it, some of the best in the country, like top 100, I think, that at least they were a couple of years ago. That's what I mean. It's like, I feel like whenever anybody talks about us, it's like you're either one of the best in the country or you're not worth mentioning. And it's like, it very much felt like, whereas when I play like Counter-Strike or anything, I have no desire to get to the top. I'm just happy to be where I am. But with us, it just felt like if I wasn't the best, then I'm failing. In a way that I never felt when playing other games. I'm doing pretty well though. I'm doing pretty well at least. Like overall, my tummy hurts. I think I'm a little sick today. I might have to go and get a throat lozenge because my throat's starting to hurt because I talk too much. I don't know if I should see a doctor about. I don't even know what I'd say to a doctor. Like, hey doc, when I talk too much, my throat hurts. They're probably just gonna be like, have you tried not doing that? Like, have you tried not talking too much? And it's like, damn, bitch, never considered the possibility of, like, not talking too much. Do I have heat-proof armor? Because at the moment I'm wearing cold resistant. I do have heat resistant there. But I don't know how much heat resistant. So I don't know if it will help me go around any of these areas. I probably won't go in them, I'll just go around them. Wait, did I pick up? I swear I saw a green. Oh, I probably picked it. We'll say I picked it up. We'll say I picked it up. But yeah, it's very much a... Because I don't want to end up, like, again, I see so many VTubers and streamers that have, like, throat injuries and have to take huge hiatuses because they have to get, like, sometimes even surgery to try and repair stuff. I just, like, I don't want to get to that point. And but at the same time, like, how the fuck? It might be more than 6. Dude, I have so much fucking wood and berries. I don't even know how much wheat I have. I haven't found where they were putting that yet. But I have so much wood. Although that does mean you can sell it for so many monies. Yay! Monies! I can go somewhat closer. Probably just not too close. I don't know what areas I'm meant to be in, you know? Like, I don't know what the next area to go to is. Because I don't know where I've been. Because my map glitched. I gotta figure out... Because usually you go for these, right? When you're the right level to kill them. I could probably go for that one now. The level 25 one. I think I've leveled up. Yeah, I'm 28 now, so I could probably try and get that one. I just suck at dodging. I don't know what it is, but this game, I keep forgetting it's a thing, and then I spam it, and then, like, I get hit, because obviously I spammed it, so now I can't spam it anymore, because I and rinse and repeat. Button spamming is my best friend. And it's not very good for me. I should probably be trying to catch stuff as well, because there's so many things where I'm like, I swear I've already caught that, but like, I technically might have and might not have. Because it's been so long since I've played that like, I might have imagined myself catching things. I might have just hallucinated that possibility. I could even have it in my box, but like, I still didn't technically catch it. Hopefully I have some, like, I don't know if I have any bulls. Do I have any bulls? Ooh, that's getting a bit too warm to go that way. Don't go that way. You catch on fire. Holy shit. I have 901 gigaspheres. That's the ones that I really care about at the moment. Let's just see. Oh, you're level 30. Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just want to grab this and then I'll be gone. My bad. You looked little, so I thought you were weak. I've learned my lesson. I'll come back when you are weak because I'm strong. You don't know where they came from? You don't want to know. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. You don't need to know the answer to that. You just have them. Don't question it. That's all there is to it. Don't question it. But howdy, Scout. I hope you're doing very well. Hi. I hope everyone's having a good end of week. I'll try my best to put out a schedule tomorrow because I don't know what days I'm streaming. Again, I'm thinking it's that I want my cake and eat it too, you know? I want to have more time around stream to do stuff that I don't want to do on stream, like playing WoW. I almost called him sick today. Jesse laughed at me. He thought I was joking. But I almost did call it sick. And then it felt like it was a curse because I actually did get sick. Stupid Jesse bringing home disease. Bleh! How rude of him! How dare he! But like, there was like a thing in War Within where like you have to catch so many fish within an hour, but it's only on Saturday, and today is Saturday. And so I was like, damn, I might be sick on Saturday. And he laughed, and it's like, yeah. It's a joke. Yeah. I might call it sick to stream. Also, it's very funny because it's like, I don't know. I'm stuck in the middle mindset, you know, with stream stuff, whether it's a job, or whether I view it job or hobby. Because on one hand, it's definitely hobby, right? And on the other hand, it feels almost like job because just the consistency aspect is what makes it feel like job. It's literally just I log in, I clock in at this time and this time these days. And it makes, because of the consistency, it feels like I'm clocking in for a job, but like, it also doesn't feel like a job because if I felt like a job, it would feel like a job right now. You know, it would feel like I'm at work, but I'm playing video games. Don't you dare attack me, you're like way higher level. I'm going in the water, you can't go in the water. You're too watery for water. Oh, apparently they're not, so maybe... De-aggro. Okay, cool. We're good. We good. Glad to hear you're doing well. It is weekend. Are we ready for the weekend unless you have work on a weekend? Games where make them feel less fun. That's what I mean. I guess it's like, again, every aspect of streaming is a hobby for me. It's just the fact that it's like, I associate doing something at regular times as a job because whenever it's like, for every other hobby that I have, I don't go, at this time, I'm going to do this. Like every time, like even playing instruments, you were meant to, like that was the whole thing. That was like, all the teachers were like, oh, you should set aside like an hour every day. So maybe make 3 o'clock, you stop what you're doing and you go play the instrument that I'm teaching you for an hour at home, right? And I'm no good at that at all I need accountability. So for me holding me accountable, that will not fucking work. Because as much as self-hate is definitely a problem, there's also the, why would I want to punish me? It's me. I have to do, like, it's like, I don't feel like doing
We'll be
that.
working now, so enjoy flying
Thank
and yapping.
you! Thank you for the biddies! I will enjoy my flapping and yapping. That's what we're doing, flapping and yapping. Trying to explore the map. We're getting to the point where I've already explored again. God dang it. I forgot where your base is, Ducky, because I was flying around and I could have sworn that it was like it was around and that but like the area where I thought it wasn't there. So it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Turns out I don't know where it is. But yeah, like the only thing that makes streaming feel like work is the fact that it's like I have somebody holding me accountable. To an extent, it also feels somewhat like school because the same thing of like I have to be there at a certain time. Because whenever it's like I try to tell myself, okay, when it gets to this time, whatever I'm doing, I'm going to stop and I'm going to work on art. And then it's like, but I don't want to work on art. And it's like, and so I'm meant to tell myself to stop what I'm doing so I can go do something I don't want to do. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? When I could just keep doing what I'm doing. I could keep doing the fun thing that I'm doing. You know? And so 9 times out of 10, that's what I'll be doing. It's just like, oh, I probably should do this, but I want to do this. But with streaming, it's like, I feel like I'd let people down. Same with like the joking, I guess I'm calling in sick today. I was like, yeah, but I did want to play Power World, and I did want, you know, as the whole community server thing. And what if I'm letting people down because, like, I'm trying to come to terms with the whole difference between feeling and truth. Just because I feel like, you know, nobody really cares. I know that there are times when, like, someone that I'm excited to see stream has to call off, that it's like, oh, bummer. I guess I'll catch them next time. And it's like, it's not that I'm like, oh no, dropping to my knees. But it's like, you know, I'm a little bit, it's like, oh, bummer. And so it's like that I'd feel bad if I called in sick to stream so that I could go and fish in WoW. And so if I made anyone go, oh bummer, I kind of wanted to like watch their stream today. If I made anyone feel like that just so I could go and fish, I cannot stress that enough, fish in WoW, I'd feel kind of bad. And I'd feel like I was letting people down. So I have accountability, because I don't want to let you guys down. If anybody's parasocial here, it's the... Oh yay, more gigaspheres! Make more. More! 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 Do I have enough ingots for stuff? Because I don't know how many ingots. That's a lot of ingots. Is there room in here for those? Yes. Make more! More! So there's never any stress. I never have to worry about a single... Why is there just a random ball? Just a random ball. I can't remember what I was doing. Like, I hate it. Every time I log off, I'm like, okay, I need to remember that I was doing this, so when I log back in, I can pick up from that spot. Why can't I put it in? Set egg. The fire egg. Okay, now it's there. Ah, whatever. Can't fix everything. Sometimes things break and they just want to be a bitch and you can't fix that. What is in the fridge that all the milk out here has to expire? Wheat and berries, okay. Makes sense. Are any of these cooking anything interesting? A billion baked berries and nothing. Ooh, we can make them make pancakes. That will be good for them. They can eat those, right? But like, what are the food bowls filled with? I feel like I should just destroy some of it. a lot of effort for like a tiny dog. That's a little overkill, don't we feel? I feel like that's a little overkill. I don't know which ones they eat first. I just know that I want them to not eat so many berries and shit. I could go sell all of it and then I get money, but I don't know if it's really worth the amount of effort it is going this slow just to fucking like sell berries. Oh, I'll do it anyway because it's something to do. Because I don't remember what I was doing. I'll remember eventually. Usually I try to just get base upgrades. Weapon assembly line and build high quality. So yeah, so just get levels. And last time I tried to get levels, it didn't work out very well because I got lost. I tried to go into the dungeons. And I'm like, yeah, am I near the end? And it's like, that's the entrance. I went backwards. Wow. Bam. 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 Wham. 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 I wanted to do this. I opted in for this. I opted in for this experience. I opted in for this. I opted in for this. This is what I opted in for. There we go. There we go. I feel like I should have a look and make myself feel like it's a job, you know? Maybe if I had, like, I say have a look at the sense of, I don't know what the difference, what makes a difference, what's the difference between, like, a full-time, why am I bothering? I can just run now. That's like the difference between, what's the difference between, like, a streamer that streams full-time, a streamer that streams part-time, and a streamer that streams, like, just as, like, casually, right? I feel like casual, because it's like, I feel like you can't put it as money only, right? Because there are plenty of times, I feel like there's plenty of streamers where they stream part-time, even though money-wise, they could totally be a full-time streamer. Like, if they wanted to live only off of the content that they made, they could be full-time. And it's like that. So what's the is it just mindset? Is it just how long you intend? Because if we go by that, like, I don't know what the criteria is. And I feel like if I sat down and I'm like, well, what is a full-time? Then I can try and be like, maybe I'm trying to gaslight myself, essentially, is what I'm getting at. If I go, well, if I'm a full-time streamer does this. And then if I do these things, I can be a full-time streamer. So if I gaslight myself and be like, a full-time streamer edits their videos for YouTube. Well, I want to be a full-time streamer, so that means I have to edit my videos for YouTube. And then maybe I'll actually fucking do it if I gaslight myself. Everything in life is about gaslighting yourself. And no one can convince me otherwise. I don't think anyone can convince me otherwise. I think that's actually, like, how it is. Because in everything that I've ever done, I've had to gaslight myself into being like, why it's important. And instead of it being like, oh, I want to do this because this is something I know I need to do and want to do, it's always like, I need to do this because of X, Y, Z. And, you know, howdy, Alice Phoenix. Hi. I hope you're doing very well. Howdy. Welcome in. Dude, why is my organization not organized? What the fuck is this shit? What the hell? What is going on? I don't understand. What? Just discard this rock and discard this wood, because God fucking knows I have enough fucking wood. That is something I do not need more of. And then anything that's tiny amounts like this, discard that, discard that. I don't know what this is used for. So I don't know if I need that. I'll be discarding that. Probably discarding that. I don't know what to put in here. I guess if I knew what I was using this container for, I'd be able to, like, to organize it better, but I have no clue. I don't know what this is for. That's for selling, and I should have sold while I was there. but I didn't, so that's on me. Discard that tiny bit of wheat, discard that tiny bit of wood, discard this. Discard the little bit of leather, because I'll find more. God knows I'll find more. Or I'll buy more, you know? What's in here? So oil can go in here. That's a vital remedy. That's what I was putting in here. I was putting medicines in here, but maybe I'll put medicines in a different chest and just have a whole chest dedicated to the things. Because if I just put only medicines in here, then that makes this my medicinal chest. Because I haven't put any effort into organizing my base at all. Zero. None. Nada. And it's like, it's showing. It's annoying to navigate my shit. Because what the fuck are my pals doing? Stop making berries, you little shits! Holy mother of fuck, dude! Oh my god! They just put berries everywhere they can! They just keep putting berries where no one should put berries! Like, what the fuck? I'm going to turn around and there'll be berries in my ass! Who needs this many berries? There should be like a stop after you make that many berries. Also, howdy, welcome in. There's so many berries. Like, do you not see the amount of fucking berries that there is? Like, it's an insane amount. Not to mention the amount of wood. I'm gonna go try and sell some of this stuff. Because I may as well. I want money. I like money. And yes, I could just throw it out. That would be more effective. However, I need to upgrade my strength to such a point where I can just carry like 20,000 weights. I don't know what the weights are. Is it grams, kilograms, tons, feet? I don't know what that is. Kilometers? I need to be able to carry 20,000 kilometers of highway in my back pocket. And I don't have that. Somehow. I don't have it. I don't have that much room in my pocket. I don't think I have pockets. I did this to myself again. But I'm organizing my boxes. I'm organizing, and that's very good because once I organize, it means that it's less annoying, and I need to get the ones that make berries away from my fucking base. I need them gone. Either that or I need to literally sell all of the berries so that there's no more berries and just start berryless. But I've said berries way too many times. Holy shit. But they never stop. It's never ending berries. And I guarantee you there's more berries. That's not all of them, I guarantee you. Slightly raises work speed. I wish there was like that I could give it to pals. You know what? Sell these fucking berry seeds. You do not need more berries. Fuck your berries. Wait, why am I still heavy? What do I have on me? Is it the wood? I don't understand what's in my inventory is so heavy. What are you in 400? But I don't think I'll just sell the the ingots anyway because I have enough. I still don't think that was it because my inventory still looks very full, like weight-wise. I don't understand the weights. But I can run now, that's all that's important. Organizing my base because I have a million fucking berries everywhere and God knows how much wood, and I do not need that wood. I'm going to burn this place to the ground, except that it's not made of wood, it's made of stone, and I cannot burn it. Although I wish I could. There was a chest in here filled with wood already, so I may as well just put more wood in there. I swear to God if there's berries in there too. Okay, cool. And I'll just take that and I'll either sell or destroy it all later, but for now it has a home. That's the important thing. It has a home. That one's empty. That one's empty. I'm okay with having empty chests. That was kind of the goal, is I just didn't want them filled with fucking berries. The berries everywhere. I'll if they'll go to sleep, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna leave it here anyway because it's safe while she's sleeping. Because I'm just gonna get. Well, apparently it's not safe while she's sleeping, but I was just gonna go get a throat lozenge. Well, I'm not dead. I'm not dead and or dying, so I mean, close enough, right? Close enough to safe. Catch this one. Because I just need to catch things for the most part, if I remember correctly. Because most of these things, I don't know. I should learn this recipe as well. Cold resistant metal armor. I should probably get that as well if I don't have that. Should probably get that so that I can put it there because it includes things. Howdy, howdy, Paul Dragon. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I need it. My hands are covered in like dusty stuff, and I don't know what I think it's my skin. But it feels chalky. My hands feel chalky. Ugh. I also want to try and plan something very small. Very, very small for 1.75. Because I don't want to set it as a goal. Because I wanted more time to plan for long term. Regarding the Nintendo lawsuit. The thing with Nintendo, right, is that if they hadn't sued for designs, I'd be like, alright, well, you know, you're in your own, you can do that. But like they didn't. They sued for mechanics, and it's like, I don't know, man. I think that's stinky. I don't think you should be able to, like, a mechanic. Like, the whole concept, like, this, like, that, I get, but, like, the rest of it, I just feel silly. That's how you end up without a nemesis system, and with that rotting, and, like, that's, you know, it's just stinky. Holy shit, there's even more fucking wood. What is wrong with my pals? Why do they put everything everywhere with no consideration? Not that I had any consideration when I put stuff, because, like, most of that was put there by me. It's just not the wood bit. What was going on here? Medical supplies. And then, I don't know where I'm putting the rest of this stuff. My base is very disorganized. I don't know what most of it is. I just know that, yeah, I don't know what most of this is going. I'm just gonna start putting shit where shit goes. I'm just gonna start filling shit randomly again. Because I don't know what I'm doing. If I don't know, it goes here for now, because, I can't be fucked. Then I can yell at the pals for it later. They will pay. Nemesis system in Warframe, I think. I haven't played Warframe. But it's like, I just know that it's like, that's the big, that and loading screen. Those are the big ones that are like the whole, like, you can't really use them because, like, even if the idea itself is unique enough, you can't use them because they were patented. And it's infringing on things. which is stinky, because I said so. Okay, I should kill these berries because they make so many berries. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nobody needs that much wood, bud. Nobody needs that much. You gotta stop. I don't know how to, like, besides destroying it, I don't know how to get them to just not. I don't know how to be like, don't. Other games could sue Nintendo. It's like, it all depends on, like, it's like the patent was filed, so it's something in the legal system where they have said it. And it depends on that, and then how much a company wants to defend their shit. Cause, wait, what the hell is a beautiful flower, and how do I get it? I don't know what a beautiful flower is. Probably do, but I'll have to figure that out. But I do think that the whole concept of, like, patenting, like IPs I understand, right? But there's a lot of it. Wait, why did I unplug this? I needed to plug, like, this is what I needed. There we go. If I unplug that, my mouse gets cranky. Despite being a wireless mouse. Stinky. Okay, so I need to find grass types. And I need to go to... I don't know where I need to go to. Wherever... Stop doing... Anyway, I need to go find the grass types. I think I know the area where it's trying to say that I think they'll be around here. I should fly over to that. I should fly around there and go get those fast travel points. Nintendo's actually been questionable. Like, if they're so protective of their IPs, why don't they preserve and use them? Because they don't have to. Sadly, what it comes down to is they don't have to. They don't have to actually do anything meaningful. Let me... May as well give it a shot. There we go. Ah, damn it, because I'm controlling it no longer. Ah, it's fine. I wanted to just go to get the thing. Thank you! And thank you for jumping in as well. It's like the thing of, like, with Nintendo, they literally just don't have to. It's like, they'll sell merch, and that's good enough. They don't have to put effort in. They've already won. I think they drop honey. They don't think they drop flowers. I need flowers. And I think it'd be within this area that I would find the flowers that I'm after. Yeah, there's one of the fast teleports. I think that'd probably drop it. Do you drop it? Hang on, tack reload. I need to get the one so that I can make bullets better. I don't remember what was necessary though. Do you drop beautiful flowers? Although I captured you. I got wheat seeds from it, so I don't know. I do like Palworld though. I reckon it really is just the idea of throwing a spherical object out in a field. To, like, catch something. I think that's what the whole thing... And it's like, that shouldn't be... I don't think it's even a spherical object. I think it might have to be spherical. We just threw Pal cubes. Pal pyramids! The peepees! We gotta throw our peepees around. Throw it all around. Whip it up there. Gotta go this way. Is this the way I need to go? No, this is the way I need to go. I don't know how to read maps and compasses. I am directionally not good at stuff, which is why you would never find me in a maze. If you found me in a maze, I got lost and went into the maze. Like, I got lost trying to get somewhere else and ended up in a maze. I would never intentionally get myself into a maze because, like, why would I torture myself like that? I know. I don't know my lefts and rights. And I can't remember shit, so doing like the, oh, I went this way, then this way, then this way, I wouldn't remember that shit. And now, like, I don't remember, oh, it's still draining. I was meant to land so that I got my stamina back. So, like, why would I torture myself like that by going in there? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't work very well. I need to... No. I still need to figure out which one drops beautiful flowers, because every time my phone's doing... I usually open it up on my phone so that I don't have to alt-tab out of my game. Because, like, every time I alt-tab out of the game... Because I'm sharing my desktop, it runs the risk of me clicking on something wrong. So it's like, I'd rather just stay in my game and just look it up on my phone. So it's like, every time I try to look stuff up, my phone does this weird thing sometimes where when I'm scrolling through, like, a browser or anything like that, it just sometimes scrolls back to the top. And it's like, I'm trying to scroll down to find the answer to which pals exactly drop it. And it won't, it just keeps scrolling back up to the title of how to get. And it's like, no! I need to get that! Don't scroll! And then it scrolls again. Just to smite me. Smite me, spite me. I don't think my phone is smiting me. I think that it is still... Unless it is. Maybe it is. I think maybe I am. Wildlife Wait, you just pick them up at wildlife sanctuaries? Did they fix it, or is it still bugged where you just, if you go to a wildlife sanctuary, as long as you don't land, as long as you stay above the ground, like, as long as you don't actually get off of your pal, like, if you're just on a bird, it doesn't count as you being there, and it doesn't count as a crime, as long as your feet don't touch the ground. Because the last time I went to a wildlife sanctuary, that's what it was. As long as I stayed up. If I stayed on the back of my pal, and I, like, you know, I didn't actually touch the ground, it didn't judge me as being where I shouldn't be. It gave me the warning, like, you know, you'll be punished for committing a crime, but, like, I could catch anything, and it didn't care, because that wasn't a crime. Because I was on the back of a pal. And it's like, is that still broken like that? Because I would like that. I don't want them to fix it. I'm lazy. I don't want to commit crime. I just want to pick flowers. And I don't know if that's a crime. Okay, so, like, from what my Googling has taught me, we'll have to go to a wildlife sanctuary and we'll have to find out. What levels are wildlife sanctuaries, though? I thought wildlife sanctuaries were like 50, weren't they? Dog coin! Wait, how do I have this one up here? I haven't been here, have I? Have I been here? Understand. I think he'll just bug out because I don't think that's a question. I think that's a statement, and he just goes like, "That's a statement, thank you."
Tux asked me, "Hello." Welcome to the madness, brother. What brings you to the cream of the crop today, huh? Step into the ring and let's get ready to rumble.
That's beautiful. Depends on the sanctuary. Yeah, I think but it's like, I don't know which one's which. Which one's the beginner sanctuary? Which one's the one that's safe for idiots? Which one's idiot proof? That was pretty awesome, actually. That was pretty sick. That was pretty fucking cool. To be fair, he did ask it. He did say it in such a way that it almost sounded like a question, like, hello? He understood the assignment. Oh, and you know that I was like level 50. So that's what I was thinking of. Monkey! 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 Fucking die. Monkey! 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 Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Monkey! 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 Where's the monkey going? Did I kill it? No, I didn't. It's over there. Monkey! 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 Go away. Stop it. Cut that shit out. What the fuck sounds like a bomb? Oh, a bomb. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. Okay, I got the monkey. I don't care anymore. None of the rest of them interest me. I just wanted the monkeys. I had one goal here, and that was the monkeys. Bam. 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 Pick that up. Up. Yeah. Stamina can't stop me. I want to get towards there. I don't know what towers or what levels either. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't want to... And fight the boss. Oh, it does say the next one's the Free Alliance Tower. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that would have been... If I had read that, I would have actually fucking known that.
I was the knight no one expected to appear on Battlefield. Surprise.
That's pretty good. Howdy, howdy! Welcome in! Ugh. Sorry, my fucking... My throat lost since I almost... Oh, not enough stamina? Oh, I see. Never mind. Oh, but welcome in! I'm One Named Sin! Howdy, howdy! Thank you for lurking, Escanor! Thank you for dropping in! I appreciate it greatly! Yeah, this is my... Get caught! Get in my ball! Having punny... I like punny... I do like punny names. I just suck sometimes because I don't get them. It does suck that it's like... I get a skill issue thing, but it's like... I feel like I don't know if I am... Sometimes I get stuff and other times I don't, you know? I have to work in 2 hours. I'm playing this as soon as it's set up. Hell yeah! Ow! My fucking bird's ass got hit. It was very, very fun. Like, Sir Ceramic Vase. Ceramic Vase! See, it takes me a moment sometimes. And then it's like, that's the only downside to punny names, is that it's like, I have to compute it. I have to, like, Windows boot up sound. I have to let it cook for a moment. I have to let the thought simmer before it's like... It's like the Professor Layton screen where it's like at the end of the puzzle, where it's like the whole, it has the many faces before he goes, aha! Or the sad face, that's me. That's how I live my entire life. That's actually just how my life is, that's just how I am. Can I go here? It's going down really fast. It's going down pretty fast. I think we're good. I think my cold resistance is just enough. I think it's just good enough. Chill it. I forget those are not just like a boss Pokemon. And that it's like, I said Pokemon, but pal. It's so hard not to say Pokemon because I feel like there's so many things where it's like, whatever came first, you just keep calling it that. Same as like, every game that is like a shooter that's like, it's either COD or Counter-Strike. That's the what I'll ask. Is this a COD or is this a Counter-Strike? So like, because Valorant's like Counter-Strike to me. And I'll even call the guns the same things. My brain's machinations are an enigma. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Again, it's like, oh, you know, stay unpredictable. And it's like, yeah, unintentionally, I'll do that. Just, I refuse to do it intentionally. It's not my intent to be unpredictable. I just don't know what the fuck's going on. Has grounds to sue? Yeah, but not for what they're suing for. Again, I cannot stress enough. It's like, I would be okay with it if they were like, that design looks just like ours. But no. It is legally distinct Pokemon. It's far enough that they can't actually sue for that, so they're suing for other things. And it's like, that's a dangerous fucking precedent to fucking set. What the fuck was that? Are you still out, or did you just... What the fuck just happened to my fox? What?
I think it's out here now, and no, because that's where he. It seems hungry. I don't even know where it is. It just fell out of the sky wet and was like, I'm going back in the box. And I was like, what? Why? What happened? Hello? It's just that's a mechanic that is close to ours. Yeah, no, but that's what I mean, right? It's not even that. It's that that's a mechanic that the amount of shit that they patent. How about my first Pokemon game was Snap on 64. They're suing the action of yeah, it's like they're suing the action of throwing something. I think it's the throwing something in an open field to catch something, right? So it's like. It's like that sucks because then even if it's like blame the patent granted, to be honest, no, I still blame Nintendo because like they are the amount that they protect their IP goes beyond you modded out like just because you can legally do something right. I am fully on the things of there's protecting your IPs and protecting what makes you money, right? There's that. And then there's being an asshole, right? If someone's using your shit for things like hate speech or to profit majorly or anything like that, if they're literally just using your IP and making a Pokemon game but calling it not Pokemon and it's literally 1-to-1, that's protecting your IP. Striking down creators who modded your game because they wanted to play multiplayer, I don't know, man. That's kind of a weenie, in my opinion. Striking down people who might make fan games of Pokemon where they aren't profiting. They just, you know what I mean? They liked the game that much. They wanted to make one that was heavily inspired by it and it's free. They're not profiting. It's like, can you? Yeah, you can. Do I think you're a dick if you do? Yeah. I don't think, like, I think there's a difference. Are they gonna? Yeah, that's what I mean. This place can't go to a court or law con. That's what I mean. It's like, can you do that? I think for the Disney one, literally you can't. But I feel like there's a lot of things with like, can you do that? Yes, but like, you're an asshole if you do. Like, I don't think you should. Same as like, technically me, right? If somebody went and made fan merch of me, I'm well within my rights because you own something from you don't actually have to like put copyright out. Intellectual property is a little bit difficult. And obviously it's the whole thing of across lines. It's difficult. It's got like countries and stuff. It gets difficult and everything like that. But technically speaking, I own my image, right? Regardless of anything. It's there. I own it. It is clear I own it. No, like I don't have to go to a court to copyright it. A copyright exists from the moment it is there, right? So if someone made fan merch of me, I am well within my right to approach them and be like, I will seek legal action if you don't stop profiting off of my image. Would I do that? No. Because that's bullshit. If people can make stuff of me and make money, go for it. So it's like, it's that thing of, it's like, again, it's like just because you can doesn't mean you should. Same thing, like I said, just because you can strike a fan game because it's copyright infringement, why would you hate your community that is so loyal to you when you put out dog shit every fucking year? What? Restreaming Emmy on Tik. But you see what I mean? Like, same with clips. Technically speaking, if someone clips my stream and uploads it to YouTube and doesn't make it transformative enough, like, you know, edit it down if it's just 1-for-1, technically speaking, again, I can go, that's my content, I didn't give you right to you didn't add anything to it, you don't have the right to use that, and I can go and copyright, like, all that kind of shit. Would I know? Because it's just because you can doesn't mean you should. Because there is something like, there is more, there is, and so it's like, if Palworld has done everything enough that you, far enough apart, that design-wise you can't infringe them, gameplay-wise this is not Pokemon. Gameplay-wise it doesn't feel like I'm playing Pokemon. The only thing that's Pokemon-ish is the fact that they're characters. Should I think that you should be able, and I'm going to be real with you,
any game that comes out with cute little characters, I'm going to call them Pokemon because my entire life I've called cute little characters I catch and collect Pokemon. So even if they're nowhere near it, I'm still going to call them Pokemon. Like, they could be called literally anything else. I'll still call them Pokemon by default because that's what I'm used to. Same with me calling things the AK or the M4 or the operator. Like, the AWP. Sorry, not the operator. That's what it actually is. I call it, AWP. It's an operator, and OP's close to it, but I'm not saying OP. I'm saying AWP. Because it's the same fucking thing to me. Something came first. My muscle memory's there. I can't. I'm to blame? Yes, I'm to blame. Oh, you're someone over 50, probably. Yeah, it's... that's what I mean. It's just like, everything's Pikachu. Make an electric rat design, it's a Pikachu. If you make an electric-style rodent, I'm sorry, but I'm probably going to default to calling it Pikachu. And do I think that you should be able to make an electric-styled rodent? Yeah. But I'm still going to call it Pikachu just because of muscle memory. Doesn't mean it actually is. I feel like that's also the other gotcha that people are like... Also, unironically, I kind of want to try making, like, a spicy... I want to try and make a comic at one point. I want to try, and I feel like I just don't know enough about, like, rendering manga style yet that I'd be able to. I'd have to watch, like, a lot of how to actually do it to get it. But, like, I kind of want to. I'm going to have a talk about this, would I be watching your tail this entire time? It's pretty hypnotizing. Just wait until there's a party hat on that fucker. It's pretty it's pretty hypnotizing. No, but it's like, I kind of want it, but at the same time, again, I get, like, I blush when I'm just drawing, like, the tits for a model. The tits for my model. It makes me blush, and it's like, it's not even anything like that, but it's just like, oh my, that's a tit. That's a TT. Oh my. So it's like, I don't know if I'd actually be able to, but I'm interested to see if I could make it work. Because I feel like it could look interesting, but I feel, because it's one of those things, right, where I feel like in the art world, black and white styled stuff doesn't go as well, isn't as popular as fully colored stuff. Except when it comes to, also, that was absolutely disgusting. Why the fuck does my, like, my throat lozenge make everything I drink after taste like shit? I've drawn a butt before. Obviously, I can't show it on stream, though. But I have done it. Just for what it's worth. I have done that. I just can't show it. Why is no one putting the cooked berries in here? I'm just gonna destroy these. Because you guys can't be trusted with it. What's this do? Large amount of XP when read by a pal. Yeah, but, like, I need the large amount of XP. Do we think I could get it? I don't know what level that is, so I don't know if I'm a high enough level. I probably should just go. I'm 28. What is there to fight that's under 28? I can try this. I can try going to the Fingalope. Fingalope. But yeah, I feel like design-wise, there's so much where, like, that's where they could have. But the other stuff, the only other thing that makes me go Pokemon, and even then, right, I will say the only other thing that makes me go Pokemon is the throwing of the balls, and even then, that's not really that traditional of an idea, and throwing items is not that unique of an idea either. I forgot to make bullets, so I'm really not, I can't do that. I need to go make bullets, fuck. Oh, how could I forget? I need bullets. I need more bullets. God damn it. I'll come back when I made my bullets. Make jam toes because I had so many berries, I just wanted them out of my, I accidentally picked some up and I wanted them out of my inventory if I remember correctly. He's working really hard. He's working really hard. Don't worry about that. He's doing a good job. Don't worry about it. Where is... No, I need gunpowder. Where do I get gunpowder from? I don't know where to get gunpowder from. Guess we're going back to the crossbow. I don't know where to put that. Did I keep that on my... No. No. How do I make gunpowder? Do I have to go grind for it? Like, do I have to kill things to get it and find it? Or is there a way I can make it? I don't know. Regardless, I should have enough arrows. Yeah, I have 600. We're good. The parrot pells that blow stuff up, or you need coal and sulfur. Right. So I'm gonna have to start looking at maybe making a mining base somewhere where there's coal and sulfur around. I'm gonna have to start, because I was, unless there's other, because that's the only other way I know is like the where you set up a base where there's sulfur. I don't know where to find it. I'd have to Google it. I'd have to Google like a map where it's like, these are where you can find a coal and a sulfur deposit close to each other enough that you can just chuck a bunch of mining pals on it and it'll work well enough for you, you know? What's that? Foxicle. I went to the wrong one, by the way. Where are you going? What? What? I must be. I don't know where to find any of that. Oh, usually he flew it after that, but he didn't. Shit, I'm actually getting hit with shit now. No! Let me out! I'm trying to throw stuff to catch it! Way to go. There. Get in! Get caught! Get caught! 10%? I believe. No, never mind. Get caught! I believe! I believe! Never mind! I wanted it. I wanted it, but not enough to actually, like, dodge anything. But I did want it. Oh, damn it, I just realized I drank all. Maybe it makes it taste... It makes it taste like... I already had a base up there? Oh yeah, that's right, I did. I don't know. I've never really been a big fan fiction reader. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is it? I can't make it out because it kind of disjointed on every single thing that I have it on. It's disjointed. I can't read it. What is it? Is it a flower? It looks like a flower. Is it a flower? It looks like a flower to me. Is that a flower? I don't know what that is. What is it? What is it? It looks like a flower. What? I thought it was a flower. It's not a flower? Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. It looks like a flower. What is it? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna just assume that's a flower. As an amogus? Now I see it! I thought it was a flower if we couldn't already hear. I don't know why, but I just saw a flower. All I could see was a flower. I don't even know how I saw a flower. Now that I look at it, I can't see anything else. Now that I know it's not a flower, I can't see the flower anymore. Bring back the flower. That was nicer to look at. I want the flower back. Hydrate. I don't have a drinker with me at the moment. I'll have to go get one. What should we drink? We've got the possibility that I actually get up and get water, or I just grab a can of Fanta, even though I don't really want Fanta right now. Fanta makes my tummy hurt sometimes. Fanta and lemonade make tummy go ow. I don't know, funnily enough, Coke is one of the few ones where it's like, doesn't hurt my tummy. Where is... You didn't even get hurt by that, what? Who got hurt by that? Something got hit. I don't like it. It ran at me. Tower boss or he'll perish. She's trapped in a groundhog's day loop super boss because so he has to find a particular boss because I cannot fucking read today. She hates her boss. Okay, we got I fucking got holy shit. Sometimes I wonder how I made it this far. What's the other thing it was hitting? I think it was just the ore. Okay, cool. So where's the thingy? I don't see it. Oh, it might be down. Is it in here? Oh, there it goes down. There's like a little divot down here. Is it down here? I swear to God, if it says I go past. Where is it? I don't understand. But there's green down there, so I should go get that. But oops, shit. Where's the... Anyway, what? Ah! 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 I don't know where it is. I wanted to fight the Fengalope so that I can try and get more XP, because doing that kind of stuff, it puts it on the thing so that I get more. Get in there. Get in there. Yay! So, because I need more XP, because the main thing I need to do is level up now. That's not it. And me eating pizza, play WoW at awesome day? Hell yeah! Clear if it is there, fly back and forth to spot it. Ah! Because the only thing I found was thugs. Which I can't kill, I just realized. My bird can if I get off of it, though. I'll have to dismount. Because I have the Ring of Mercy on, and I keep forgetting to take it off. If it decides to attack them, then it will kill them. At least I think that's how it works. Yeah, it'll kill them. I can't see it, it's too dark. There we go, got him on his noggin. Just throwing balls everywhere. Throwing my balls everywhere. Throwing my balls all around. I should let this out. Hiccups are killing me. Because I look at the map and the only clearing around is this one, and it had a fucking syndicate thing in it. And to my knowledge, the syndicate things just keep respawning, so it's not like oh, if you kill all of them. Catch something but you shot, yeah. I have not, I don't think I've gotten far enough to get a shotgun. I'm trying to think like back on like, because I know I got pretty far when I was playing with Jesse, but I think I've gotten further now playing on this server. I have to make a better way of it letting people in. Because I keep forgetting to like put that this is a community server. But like, I don't want what happened last time to happen again. So because I'm especially like invested now, right? Because it's been even longer on it. So now I definitely don't want to lose everything. So it's like, I want to make sure that the process of like inviting more people doesn't fuck up what's already there kind of vibe, if that makes sense. Because I don't want it, because like, I'd love to be like, new people join and immediately can join the server, because that'd be nice if like that was how it worked. Ages ago, like at very, very beginning of the year. So it's like, it's been ages ago, but it's like, it only takes one time to like, you learn real fast, right? Roll and have the password there so you know who has that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that like, if that way I can make sure whoever was on Twitch, I can also ban them there as well, because it's like, I don't want to run into a case of like, and that, so I can see how long they've been like in the channel, and then be like, well, you have to have been here for at least like, I don't know what time is a good amount of time. I don't know what time, because if it's like one day, yeah, no, I can see someone being like, and I'll come back tomorrow. And well, I mean, giving it to anybody risks people leaking it, right? And it's like, you can only do so much, but it's like, usually a deterrent is good enough. But it's like, making so that I know, like, because sometimes people have different names on Twitch and Discord, and I get confused sometimes. And so I'll go, I don't want to accidentally ban someone because like, my little brain was like, oh, that's this person, and it wasn't that person. Yeah, at the time, I was very being like, nobody's gonna bother, right? I'm little, I'm tiny, no one's going to be trying to find, like, no one's going to go to the effort to, like, cause trouble, because why would you? Like, there's no, what would you get out of that kind of vibe? I was like, it's highly unlikely going to happen. And then that was very stupid, because in the same time of knowing that whenever the internet is the internet, and there will always be somebody who will just get a kick out of ruining something for people. But in my head, I was like, they wouldn't do that. It wouldn't happen to me though, right? Like, I'm little, I'm in the bottom, like, yeah. And it's like, I had to restart essentially, because my base that I had, what they did was they force joined the guild thing that they have, like the groups, they force joined it so that they could destroy everything. And then they made it so my carry rate and my stamina and all of that was like -2 million. Meaning there's no way that I can out-level that. There's no way I can be like, well, if I put enough levels in, I can get my stamina back to at least normal. But, like, it's easy to buy and can't really do. Gotta follow for 1 month because people get turned off. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, like, I feel like you gotta figure out an amount of time. Because one day, it's still, like, I feel like people would go, oh, I'll come back tomorrow and cause trouble if you had to have been following for at least 1 day. I feel like there's still enough people that would do that, because there are other people that spend a lot of effort, obviously, but, like, you can only do so much. You can't protect everything. You can't have, like, you can do everything you can. Same as I can do everything I can. Like, I can set rules, I can ban people who upset me, but there'll still be some people who, like, say shit or cause trouble or all of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? There's always somebody who wants to ruin the fun. Maybe there's a cave or something like that. I'm beginning to think maybe there's a cave or something around, because I cannot find this pal that I wanted. Yeah, see, exactly. See what I mean? You see what I mean? So it's like, just like, yeah, because so I had to get Jesse to make a character literally just so I could give him everything that I still had. So I did lose like an entire base full of pals, because I had 2 bases and they did take one completely out of it and lost, like I did. It wasn't too bad because I didn't spend too much time breeding for stats. So the only thing I really lost was base pals I can just catch again. I still have no idea where this one is. That looks like a peepee. The people who do anything to have 5-minute troller to talk. Yeah, it's like the thing of like, they just get a kick out of ruining things, and so like like it's one of those things. I know they're online. That's why rage bait exists, right? That's why even the people who have the blue check so they get paid by Twitter, they'll still rage bait just for the fun of it, just for the thrill of it, you know. So it's like, that's just what some people find fun. I don't get it, but it's just a fact that you have to deal with, unfortunately. It's just one of those things where it's like, as much as I'd like to be like, yeah, no, we don't have to, like, you can do everything you can. You can make sure that you... But there'll still be something. For the whole time, I don't think interaction come and call you sting and immediately leave after you acknowledge it. Like, it does feel like that sometimes. Where there's the people, like the... I don't understand the people who, like, join and they're like... Basically, they'll just spam whatever they can to try to get a rise out of you. And it's like... You can tell when they haven't gotten what they wanted. I don't want to say anything because I don't remember how long ago it was, and if, like... I don't want to be accused of trying to, like... I don't even remember the name of the person, but I just remember, like, it's always... I feel like there's always the people that are like, oh, you're just doing this because this, right? Like, they never look anywhere past it, and that always annoys me. Like, one example is the people who are like, either the VTubers have it easy, or the women have it easy kind of mentality when it comes to streaming, right? Because looks only get you so far, I feel. There are plenty of people who are... Holy shit. Who have the whole, like, titty setup, but, like, they're not the top. They plateau. The people who have actually made it to the top, and then it's like they've actually put in effort. Thank you. That was a long time coming sneeze. People want to hem and haw about VTuber as digital makeup. I know, it's like, I don't understand it. Because it's like, it's literally just, instead of having no face cam, I get something there, you know? I'm too shy to have my face there. I don't feel happy about my appearance, so I put something else there. And it's like... picture we can send major people in, but you wouldn't have grown if you weren't. That's what I mean as well. It's like, you know how many times there's people who have gotten their name goes around, but nothing happens of it. Like, you've got to have something else there. There are plenty of people who have gotten their moments of fame, right? But unless you actually do something with it. Think of debuts, right? VTubing debuts are an excellent example of that shit, though, because how many times do people hype up a debut and they have so many people come for the debut because it's an event, and it's nowhere near as many people stick around afterwards, right? Because that's an event, that's not the regular. And unless you actually gave something on that day as a reason to be there, why would they stay after? Like, they stopped by because it was like, yeah, it's a debut, it's super cool, I want to be there. But why stick around? You need to give them a reason to stick around, right? And I feel like there's been plenty of cases where debut's been really big and then it drops down to nowhere near that amount of numbers. Same with, like, partner pushes with that as well. You draw people in because you are partner pushing and people want to support you, but then afterwards... they have other things to do. They, like, you know, they want to go support somebody else or whatever. And it's like, the people that like, you have to have the thing that makes people stay. And there are plenty of, I've seen so many VTubers, right? And they have fucking fantastic models. But then it's not like they're blowing up because of it. It only takes you so far. I'm worried I'd do that. It's the thing of, it's like, I feel like that's better though in a sense. I feel like you have to, well, changing things up and making things as exciting is good, right? Being authentic is more important. I feel like that's where I struggle. I want to be creative and I want to have big stream ideas, but I never want it to feel like I'm forcing myself to do something I don't want to do just for numbers. Because how am I meant to maintain that? He's so cute. We don't have technically not caught him. Come here. Be mine. Oh, I paid his little boy. I'm sorry. It jiggled. He jiggled. He's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna die. I love him so much. Brr. It's brr. But yeah, I need XP. That's what we're going for. We're going for XP technically out here. Yeah, that's the sound of the butt. Thank you for the sound effects. That really adds to it. But like, I never want to play something that I don't want to play just because of numbers. Because it's like I said, then it becomes an effort. Then that's when streaming becomes a job. At the moment, like I said, it's only a job because I struggle with changing things. Also, thank you for the headbands. But I struggle with changing activities. So I struggle from like, for example, going from art to going to WoW, or going from WoW to going to, like, you know what I mean? I struggle with changing what I'm doing. I struggle from going to one thing to another. So I'll go from, after I play something on stream, I usually need to like wind down and before I get ready to play the next thing that I play. So like, I was playing WoW before. I woke up and I started playing WoW a little bit because I wanted to try and get some to an area, because there was a raid I wanted to do last night, but because I didn't play through Shadowlands, I had to go and get that bit because I hadn't had that bit unlocked. So I wanted to finish unlocking and make sure that the next time that I wanted to do that raid, I could do that. But then I have to go lay down because I can't just play WoW, close it, and launch Palworld. Not unless it's like there's somebody there saying like I'm changing activity with somebody. I find it very much like I like just getting into what I'm doing. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, then it's no effort. It's no effort to stream. I don't feel like I have to put on any kind of mask. I can literally, it's one of those things where it feels like one of those, oh, I'm better than everybody else. But it's like, I don't get the need to be like, I have to act differently on stream and off stream whatsoever. Like, I don't feel the need like to watch what I'm saying or to anything like that, because my VTuber character is me, right? Like, it's just, I don't have like an actor or persona I have to put on. It's not like, oh, Emmy wouldn't say that, so I can't say that. Emmy will say whatever the fuck she wants to, right? It's like, I swear, right? I wouldn't want to, I feel like it'd be an effort for, and there's nothing wrong with it either, just for what it's worth, but I feel like it would be an effort if I tried to be family friendly, because I swear a lot. So then I would have to either try to not swear ever, and I'm in Australia, so everyone else around me swears, so I'd be the only one really. Like, it's what also that thing of like environment as well, like everyone around me swears, so I'd be the only one being like, oh fudges. Emmy would, yeah, exactly. Emmy would only helicopter after 10. But it's definitely like, I don't want to ever feel like I have to watch what I'm saying because, oh, Emmy doesn't swear. And then I go to swear and I'm like, nope, can't say that. Have to watch what I'm saying because I'm streaming now. Like, the only thing that's that wise would be like overly self-deprecation, because not even from the thing of it's like, just because I'm trying to stop that in general as well. But just the things where it's like, it's not fun to watch somebody just go, oh, I'm bad at this, and I'm bad at this, and I'm bad at this. I don't want to be that person, and it wouldn't be fun to watch. So that's the kind of thing where I'm trying to like, you know, but that's in a different thing entirely. Oh, and that is, and things that would dox. Like, try not to be like, if something happens, try to make sure that I don't like say anything that's like identifying area wise. And I don't be like, oh, right next to this place that is a very identifying landmark was where, you know, that kind of stuff. Because like, I can say that easily to my friends, right? So it's like, that's the one thing where it's like, as you have, and that's not just a VTuber thing, that's just in general on the internet. You should never be like, oh yeah, I live right here, 42 Wallaby Way Street, Sydney kind of deal. Like, you know, this, like, or anything like where it might be unique, like a store that only is in one place. So I try to just generalize stuff instead of saying names. Unless it's literally like a franchise. Like, if I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, McDonald's or KFC. Good luck with that many fucking, like, those are fucking everywhere. The only other one that would be identifying would be Brody's, but even then, there's a lot of those. They're not a ton, but like, they're not, there's one kind of deal. There's a few. They are unique in the sense of like, they're not Australia-wide, but they are like in a large area. So it's like that kind of deal. But like if it's like a mum and pop joint, then it's like, ooh, they're saying the name. And then if I'm like, oh yes, this mum and pop joint down the street, like that's the one thing. And even then I sometimes fail at that. I have had, it's kind of scary because there's times where I forget just how like unique things are, because I'll mention something that's happened and I'll be like, oh, you know, in the area, and then it's like terrifying because I'm like, what's the likelihood, you know, what's the likelihood that somebody else is going to be in an area close enough that they would see that on the community page, and then they're like, oh, I think I saw that, and it's like, that's terrifying, get the fuck how dare you be in the same community, because that means that it isn't the same. And it's like, because it's still a large area, right? It's still not like, that's still a very large area to try and find, but it narrows it down kind of deal. And it's like, that's scary. That's what I mean. It's like, what's the likelihood? And so it's so like, so yeah, it's like, it's definitely like I try to keep that shit separate, just for the purpose of like, people be crazy. People be very crazy. I guess I don't understand it, but I've never looked at, I've never had the feeling of looking at a celebrity and being like, oh my god, they betrayed me because they're in a relationship, so now I have to figure out how to like, and it shouldn't bother, like, I love when it's the kind of times when they'll even be like, oh, this shouldn't bother me, but like if you lied about this, then like, who knows what else you'll lie about, and it's like, it's very different. But it's also, it's just like, I don't know, it would be weird. It's just the challenge. That as well. Just to like, it's also just the fact that I feel like it's they know that they've creeped you out. Because if somebody did that, right, I feel like, as most people have had to, once you hide your identity and your location and everything like that, it is like, it's one of the, it's like if somebody is outing it, it's like, that's creepy, number one, and like, you'd want to stop, because if someone can, if somebody who's just, I feel like that's the good ending. If somebody who's just doing it for the thrill does it, then that's the good ending, because then it would stick with you, like, oh, what if somebody, if they could do it, what if somebody who does have the ill intentions tries to do it as well? You know, and it's like, things escalate as well. So, it's like, I feel like if it was just a thing, like, I feel like there's a lot where I'd go, yeah, okay, that sucks, but 9 times out of 10 with the internet, if you just ignore it and do your best to move past it and you don't confirm, then, like, people tire themselves out. But, like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to navigate. Where is the, there we go. Just the Queen's long lost granddaughter, but I'll say no more. Exactly. There we go. Trees are in the way. I wanted to find the bronze cherry over there. XP, I need XP. But no, I think it's also that they get a kick out of knowing that someone stopped doing something they liked doing because of you. Because again, if somebody randomly like said anything that was identifying, I want to quit. And so I think that's where it comes from as well. And then it's just the... I guess it's the same as people who play games want to make you rage quit. They just want to ruin something that you enjoyed. Test where they have weaknesses in the best case. Yeah, and it's like, that's the best case if somebody literally just does it because they want you to, like, quit, or they just want to creep you out. Because, again, then it would stick with you. You'd be like, oh, well, if they can do it, what then... That means that somebody who has... Or, as well as, like, if they were cruel enough that they didn't just privately creep you out and they publicly, like, you know, came into, like, the whole, like, posted things in chat or anything like that, then, like, that means that now that information's available to anybody who is weird. This one's a little bit closer in level. I should probably get off so that I can let my pal do some work and so that I can dodge because, Go to the ball. Get away from me. You're running too fast. I don't like it. Stop running so fast. Oh, did it die? What are you doing? Why are you running at me so much? Stop running! Ah! Fuck, I'm screwed. I didn't bring healing with me. I'm desperate for it to just stay in. One more. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. Wait, did my alarm go off and I didn't hear it? Did I take that? Hang on, give me a moment. I think I forgot to take a second dose. I have Fanta. I think I need to level a little bit. There's healing. I don't know. Which Fanta? Oh, I guess other places have more than one Fanta. Just orange. Ours really only has like orange, and then all of the others were like special or import. And so we'll specify that it's like, oh, grape Fanta. But if you just say Fanta, it's orange. Like, Fanta is orange. And then you specify past that, like, grape or... I think the only other one I've really seen is, like... I don't know. I know I've seen other ones, but they're usually at, like, stores that have imports. Like, literally stores that are just full of import stuff. So, like, all the different types of, like, what is that? Arizona iced tea, for example. There's only really, like, the green tea thing, like... one, I don't know what one it is. It's just like one flavor at stores. Even though I know there's a lot more than one flavor, there's only like one. And so there's no need to specify because there's like one. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I just know there's grape. Grape is the only other one that kind of exists that's like somewhat getting that more mainstream and not just being on the like on the aisles of the thing. Same as Dr. Pepper as well, though. Dr. Pepper's an import. Dr. Pepper is not really... It's really expensive. I don't think I've ever had lemon. But yeah, grape is the only other one I really know of. I missed it. Ah, it's enough that I'd be able to catch it. Do you know what would be nice if I found a shiny one? If I found one of the sparkly lucky ones? That would be cool, game, if you could do that. That would be good content. Game, if you could do that for me. Give me content. Game. I don't think I've actually caught an elephant yet, if I remember correctly. I think that's not in my book. I don't know how many of these I've caught. No, that's the second one. Have I caught you guys? Because it's like, again, it's like I'll see them around the base, so I'll assume I've caught it before, but that's because it was from the last and it's technically new character. It's not new now, it's months old, but it's like... It's old now. This is now older than the one that was before it, but it's still that thing of it's like... A lot of the big stuff, like the beginner pals! Jesus Christ. Beginner pals are caught on that one! God diggly dang it. Someday I'll get there. Someday I'll be able to pronounce stuff and I won't trip over my words insanely. I should be, because I'm level 20, I need to get to level 30 at the very minimum. That is my goal, level 30. I don't know what the fastest ways to gain XP is. I'm not grinding my pals up. I refuse. I refuse to use the little thing that grinds them up. It just feels evil. It just feels very mean, you know? Hopefully that catches it. I want to go... Holy shit, I manifested it. Holy fuck. How'd I do that? Also, I don't know, I fucking rebound caught that. I can't, but I was like, wouldn't it be so cool? Guy, wouldn't it be so... I caught a lucky one. Didn't I just say, wouldn't it be so cool if I found a lucky pal? Wouldn't that be so good? And then I found one! How beautiful is that? The world is healing. The world is good this day. The world is good to me this fine day. Yay! I might just eat these breads. And eat these eggs on them. And make someone eat this one single berry I have from somewhere. Stream crashing soon? Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! I'm having such a good day, don't ruin it for me! It was a rough start, but we're getting there now. Wait, I'm 31? When did I get to level 31? What the fuck does that mean? What? How did I get here? I just need one more level and then I can level up my base then. Because I just needed to get to level 32. I wanted to get to level 30 so I could make the high quality spring. We're getting there. Holy shit. We're gonna be able to do everything. Yay! Yay! Community game night? Sure, we can do that. I can plan that. Wait, what game would be the preferred though? Because I feel like October you'd want to do spooky, right? I feel like you have your lethals, you have your what's that one? The content one? The one where it's not lethal, but it's like you gotta film the content to make it. Or you got like your Faz, or you got that one that isn't Faz, but you gotta get rid of the ghost. I don't remember what it was like. Among Us, that one's really scary because you have the thing. What's the one? There was the one of them and it looks like Among Us, but it's not. Content warning, that was the one. But it's like the Among Us in the sense of you have to do the like the goals, but like anybody can kill anybody kind of thing. So like you can technically Lockdown. That was the one. I don't know if I know any community zombie games. Because I guess I'm thinking of like more than 4. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, I don't really know any like zombie games that I'd play for horror really. Because I can't do, like, a lot of the ones that I know of, I don't, anything can be modded, like 7 days. Yeah, that's what I mean, is I don't feel 7 Days to Die as horror, though. That's just kind of there. It's there. But I don't know if it's, like, horror to me. It's kind of in the same vein as the other ones. We're putting it all in attack. I need attack. SCP game. That as well. I just have to make sure that it's one that's not like because there was the one and it is possible to play because you just make like, you know, a community only game. And then there was the ones, yeah, it's like it's there, but it's not like horror. It has its moments, but I wouldn't call it a horror game, so to speak. So it's like a, and anything like server based I feel like isn't good for a community night, because like this is like I wouldn't view it because it's like it's a community server, but I feel like it's not as good for community nights in the sense of I don't know what the community can do together besides kill these, but like everyone's always ahead of me, so there's not much of a point. It's not like yeah, as a community we're all up to this, right? So there's not too much that can be done like together. So it's, and I feel like 7 Days to Die is somewhat similar. So it's like it's there, but it's like I feel like it's not quite. It is what you make of it. Like if I say like, oh, on this night I'll be judging bases, that's one thing. But I'm lazy. I just want a game that it's like as like Lethal Company, where you all sit down and you all play on that night, and it's very low commitment. I need low commitment at the moment. It's getting to the end of the year, and I'm hoping that next year I start off in a better thing. Game show you could drop suggestions? Sure! Because yeah, the main ones I think of are like Lethal Company, Content Warning, Phasmophobia, and that other one that I was thinking of that I can't remember the name of, but is similar to a ghost hunting game. And then there's the other one that's also similar to a ghost hunting game. But I can't remember the name of it. Ah, yeah. I feel like Monster Hunter is a really good one for community nights, but not a horror game. Monster Hunter is good because then you just log on and you'll be like, hey guys, what do you want to hunt? We'll just do, like... And then you can just pick cool ones. Labyrinthine was pretty cool. I don't know if I've heard of that. But yeah, I feel like being, like, server-based is, like... There's a commitment because you have to do the beginning. You have to build your base, you have to get through it. And if I remember, because I swear I played 7 Days to Die, and we did have a base. But again, I didn't make it. Because I wasn't a big fan of the base building. I'm not a big fan of any base building, though. That's just a given. It's just like, if it's there, I probably don't like it, because I don't like base building. Thrown into mazes with monsters? That does sound like it could be interesting. Because I only know the other reason why I say like Lethal Company is the one that comes to mind eventually, because that one is like you don't really have to limit people. And it's oh, I found a beautiful flower. That works well. I need beautiful flowers. That was kind of semi the goal when I set out. Okay, so let's get this stuff. So we need to build a hot spring. We need to build a hot spring. We need to build the hot spring. Oh, I don't think I actually learned them. That's important. That's an important step. Tomatoes! Witch cauldron! I need this one and I need this one. Those are the ones that I need. So I need cement. Oh, I have cement. It's gonna make me so fucking heavy. God dang it, the cement. Like 4 hours worth of gameplay. That's good. That yeah, that was what I mean. It was like it is limited to 4. I feel like there's a. Oh shit. I feel like I need to learn how to plan things better. I guess it just sucks that I have such a low social battery, and that like I wish it didn't feel as much of a. Not that it is, but it does like as that it was as draining to do like community stuff, because it's like it is other people, and by default it's just like it drains the batteries. Use it to make clothing. Oh. And then I'll put the cement in there because I don't care. I just don't want it on me anymore. Okay, let's put the herd of ferocious wild pals. How's that my problem? No, because I know I made this when I was playing with Jesse. So I have made this before. I have made this before. That's a lot of them. Do I need those? Should I try and catch it? They'll die anyway. They always die really fast. Don't worry, I got this. Oh shit, yeah, I'll throw a ball in there. I'll just throw balls and see if it catches any of them. I'll see if any of them get caught. It doesn't want to go in. Hang on, it's saying use it better. What about this? No, I don't have that many of it. You made me waste one. You made me waste 2. You made me waste so many. Okay, anyway, we go this. God damn it. God dang it. Would have been cool, but it is what it is. Silly Incineram. Silly, silly. Gotta do all the work by myself. Wait, where's the other ones that builds? I'm trying to... I can't remember. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. You. Help me build. Build with me! Alright, so if you could catch a Yormantide, it's 50k XP. That's an insane amount of XP. Unfortunately, I don't think I can catch a Yormantide. I just got to level 32. Bam, 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 bam. I should do the Foxparks harness just to get rid of it up the top there, because it's kind of annoying me. I don't plan to use it, but it's annoying me having it there. Hell yeah, now they're actually helping. It's going so much faster. Yay! My pals love me. Level 45, it took me a little while to get its HP low. They are pretty cool though. They're very big. They're sizable. Oh, hello. Wiggling its butt in me. Look at that. Showing its butt. How rude. On a short break, this is seeming like a long break. I don't know, man. There we go. Yay! And now I need to build... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Where is production? Weapon assembly line. Time for the next assembly line that I didn't pre-plan where to put, so I don't know where to fucking put it, because it doesn't fit. Oh, it does fit. Never mind. I don't know if the pals can get in there, so... I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see how they go. I need the gunpowder. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Maybe it goes well, maybe it doesn't. But all that we know is that I can now upgrade my base. Boop. Now I can have 3, which is pretty good because now that means that I can have I can try and make a base that mines sulfur, like, because before I only had 1 spare, so I would have had to find coal and sulfur in the same spot, but now I can just find somewhere good for coal and somewhere good for sulfur separately. He always flies backwards. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to... Where is it? Oh, I don't even have one on. Never mind, I'm gonna put that on then. Wait, what was it? That one was lucky, but I don't need that one. Where's the... I could have sworn, did I not catch? I could have sworn I just caught a lucky one, didn't I? Didn't I catch a lucky one like 3 minutes ago, basically? Like, where the I could have sworn I did. There it is. Big. Now, where's the improved furnace and the leveling tree so that I can improve? Oh, it's not that far. It's only a couple of levels away. So it's not terribly far away. That's not insane. Ooh, I can start trying to look at metal structures now as well. Oh, and I can make a fancier bed. I don't have to sleep on the stinky bed anymore. My back will thank me. I can make a fancy bed. Fancy bed. Fancy bed. Hello. I feel like I should have made my base differently. Because I do not have a very good idea of where to put my production lines at all. Holy shit, I'm getting stuck in doorways. Like, I don't know where the beds go. I'm kind of tempted to change the beds, but the beds work best on ground level, don't they? Because I was almost tempted to try and make the beds work up here. But I don't know how I would do that. Like, I don't know how I would make that work viably without my pals getting stuck, you know? Because I don't think I can build a foundation across, if that makes... I don't think I can... I don't know if it goes across far enough. Oh no, it does, because then if I do this, then if I put this here, then I can try and cram all of my beds into this little bit here. I don't like the metal structures. It looks very, metallic. And it's like metal! It looks like fucking metal! Wow! But maybe if I put this here like this, does that look okay from that standpoint? I think it looks okay. And then I can put the... Is Palia something you'd ever play? I think I've heard of it, but I haven't actually, like, consciously seen anything on it. So I'm not sure, because I don't know if the pals would be able to get up here to sleep. I might have to think about it. Pal bed-wise. I don't have enough materials. I'm gonna have to destroy some of the beds down here. Ah, damn it! 3 is too many. I did wonder how many I could destroy before it became a problem for me. Because they seem to be getting around in here fine enough. I could be more open for them. But they seem to be getting by. Cause a couple of friends made me get it and I'm hooked. I'll have to have a look into it. Cause it's like, I don't usually like again, games like this, I'm not really usually is the keyword. Usually I'm not the biggest fan of them because I need someone to play with. This one, I guess it also is there because it's like community wise, like it does feel like I'm playing with people. So it feels different in that sense. Like, comparatively. No, I was hoping I'd be able to fit one in there. No. I don't know how many I should try and fit up here. I don't know how well it'll work. I don't know if they'll get broken. It's very much an experiment. Because the beds will be there. Because they need beds, but I've always tried to keep the beds on ground floor. But I feel like there's too many pals now to just keep it purely ground floor. I could try and put it out one more as well. I don't know how many beds I've got up there, so I don't know how many I can destroy down here safely. We're running out of room up here already. Can I put one here? Oh, that one pops up. We're just trying to jam them in. I then removed all of them from one spot, so that frees up a little bit. I don't know. I'm not really digging it. I feel like they're gonna get stuck. I have the feeling they're gonna get terribly, horribly stuck. But I don't know. And then I'll get rid of that as well. So that I can... And then I'll see if I can shove this. I think that chest is empty enough that I can shove stuff into it. So weight it down. No. Howdy, howdy, Ghosty. Hi, hi. Just start throwing random things in here so that I'm not weighted down. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I'm starting to really dislike it. Maybe if I just build more this way, I'd like it more. Maybe the staircase as well. Maybe I don't like the staircase here. Maybe I'd like the staircase here more. But then I have to get rid of everything that I've just done. But I think that is it. I think I'd like the staircase here. I think I'd like the staircase
Tux
there.
asked me, is Nintendo's patent case against Palworld that Piplup and Pengullet are similar? If so, assume you're the one of the Palworld lawyers. If not,
that
still
would make
assume
sense
that
if that's
you're a
what it
lawyer.
was.
Oh, yeah. You see, brother,
Because I love
as a
the
lawyer
idea
in the
of, like,
ring
if
of
I had...
patents, I'd say the similarity between
if I
Piplup
put...
and Pengullet is more about inspiration than imitation. Yeah, they may both be cute little critters, but Palworld is building its own empire, creating uniqueness in its characters. Oh, yeah, we're ready to fight for the rights of creativity and originality, just like a true
Man's
champion.
getting off on the rights
So
of creativity and
Nintendo.
oh my lord.
The ultimate showdown is here, dig it.
They should just wrestle. I vote that. I vote that we just get Palworld and Nintendo and in a wrestling ring, and they have to fight for it, and then whoever wins, they get to just keep it. If Palworld wins, Nintendo has to die. No more Pokemon. Fucking rip Pikachu. Pikachu's day and call it. I need to destroy that layer there. Can I destroy this now? I need to get rid of this. Excellent, excellent. And then I want to put foundation here. I feel like I need to make this taller. I feel like I need to make it taller for it to work as well as I'd like. But I do feel like this is looking more like the pals have a room or a level for like rest and relaxation-ish. You know what I mean? Like it feels more like the pals are there and less the pals are being tortured. You know what I mean? Can you guys move the fuck out of my way so I can build? Thank you. And then if I put the stairs here, I think I'll hate it, but I can work around it. God damn it, we're back to the base building arc. I fucking hate it here. I hate base building arc, Emmy. Emmy doesn't know how to base build. She doesn't. I hate base building arc, Emmy sucks ass, dude. Base building arc, Emmy sucks ass. I hate it here. I hate it here. And time? What's timing? What were we timing? Timing, what was 8 minutes and 32 seconds? From Happy Image. What the? You can't fucking time shit like that. There's no way. There's no way. I fucking refuse, Talks. That's bullshit and you know it. That's almost as bullshit as the fucking base. I hate fucking building bases, dude. Have I ever said that? I don't know if I've ever told you guys, if I've ever expressed this to you, but I kind of fucking hate building bases in games. I'm not a fucking architect. If I wanted to build shit, I go to fucking college and get educated. But no, I'm dumb as fuck and streaming as an anime girl on the internet. What about that screams architect to you? What about that screams, yeah, dude, I want to sit down and I want to plan the layout of a fucking base. I built pre-built houses in The Sims. I used to enjoy trying to build the houses in The Sims, and then I realized, oh fuck, everyone else is better at me, and so I just went and downloaded them. And you know what best fucking decision I ever made in my fucking life? Is just giving up and downloading somebody else's shit. So anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk and piss off. I hate it. I hate it. Ah! Ah! I'm going to my sulking corner. I'm going to sulk in the corner now. I hate it here. I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you for the headphones. See, now this is where, you know how I was saying before, the only other thing I have to change when I talk, when I stream, the only other thing that I have to change when I talk and when I stream, what the fuck do you mean it overlaps? I'm not allowed to say that I want to you know what, I can't be like, my god, I want to just fucking die, because like technically that's against terms of service. I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. But like technically, yeah, they can just ban you for like 30 days and call mental health intervention. But I swear to fuck, if I get banned because I got angry trying to build bases, I will learn how to sue just to sue. I will become an American citizen, because if there's one thing I know about America, the land of the free, is that you are free to cause legal trouble. You are free to fuck, like, you know, you're just like, every video I see of someone being angry in the States, it's like, oh my god, you got my McDonald's order wrong, I'm going to fucking sue. You ruined my kid's birthday because you didn't let me buy this thing for half price. You didn't accept my fucking coupon, I'm going to sue. I'm thinking of adopting that mentality. I think I'm ready to become an American citizen with the, because if I get banned, in Minecraft, theoretically, base building makes me want to jump off a bridge. Just blame Tox, yeah. Tox gets blamed for everything. Just plain Tux. Do you know what would be so funny that, it would make sense, right? But it would be funny. Would be like, I don't like the way, I want, I don't want to build anymore. I'm gonna cry literal fucking tears, man. I don't want to build here anymore. The sound of a mental breakdown. It's a mental breakdown. Because the only way I see this working well is I have to kind of like really fucking go for it. If I want it to look how I want it to look, I'm going to have to spread it. I'm going to have to put this further out. This has to go further out this way. This has to go so that I can I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Probably a mental breakdown. This is I swear to fuck, Tux. This better be comforting. This better actually be like 24/7 smooth, soothing music for people who have. Wait, hold up a fucking second, guys. I have been streaming. For how long? How long have I been streaming, guys? We could be seeing. I would like to point out that I have been streaming for fucking 3 hours. Nobody, not one of you people, not one a single person, no one in chat, no one, not a single person. My fucking game is muted. Are you fucking shitting me? You could have told me! I'm gonna fucking cry until I throw up. I'm not even joking. I legitimately have actual fucking tears on my face. I actually have tears on my face. Number one, I'm frustrated from the fucking base building. Number two, I had my game. Oh. Thank you, discarded child. The game, it's one of those things where, is it unnecessary? Yes, but do I still... No, I'm just having a mental breakdown, it's okay. It's okay, I'm just... Oh... Also, I had the idea, right, of what if I just recolored my model for Halloween? What if I just made it red? What if I just took the meshes and I just made everything that was purple red? Would that work? And then I'm the evil Emmy. I'll put like a voice changer on and we'll just be haunted by evil Emmy for a month. Yeah, just like fluoro red. Like the you have the, you know how you have the Emmy and then the anti-Emmy? Like the evil version. Did they manage to get up there? Because how the fuck do I get up there? How'd they get up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Make hair orange instead of black? No, I'm not that evil. I make the white side. I keep the black, but I'd make the white side, like, colorful. I like how sometimes VTubers recolor it so it looks like pink and flowery. If you hear weird noises, no you don't. That's just me crying, basically. The fact that I'm good. I love base building, guys. I love base building. Do you like building bases in games? Do you there's no way you like building bases in games as much as I like building bases in games. There's no way, because gosh, oh boy, base building. Wow,
Get happy points.
No! I refuse! No! No! That only made me cry harder! I'm gonna fucking puke everywhere if I keep this up. Because it's fucking... I'm gonna fucking cry so hard. I hate base building. Send help! Send an architect! No, it wasn't. Don't send more. Don't send more. It's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, I'm sorry. I was just joking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hate base building. I hate it so much. Because like I said, I have to bring this further out. For me to be happy with it, I have to bring this further out, which means I have to go through all of this. And I have to bring this further out, which means I have to delete like all of this. I have to delete like all of this. So that I can bring it out one. Oh no, I'd have to get rid of the fridge. Do you know how much resources that... Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. I am okay. I'm okay. Are you ready for me to try and fix it and it's just gonna look like a prison again? Are you ready for it to look like a fucking prison again?
Dr. Blue asked me, how should Emmy build her base in Paul World?
I have my
yeah,
advice
brother.
to building a base.
When it comes to building
Hire
that base
someone
in
else.
Paul World, you gotta think like a champion. Start with a solid
What if I
foundation,
think
something
like
that'll
a
stand the test
bear?
of time. Yeah, make it big, make it bold, and don't forget to defend it like it's
What
your
if
title
it-
belt.
what
Add
if it
traps
looks
and
like a
defenses
prison?
to keep those pesky critters
Does
at
that
bay,
count?
and surround it with resources. Yeah,
Does that
a
count?
well-structured base is like a
If it
well-planned
looks like a prison,
strategy
does
in the
that
ring, and that's how you come out on top. Dig it.
Oh, I'm digging something, alright. It's my fucking grave. I'm gonna build it out a little further, because the last time, it was not far enough. I don't want to repeat. I don't want to fucking repeat, okay? I'm building it out further than it needs to be, technically, so that I don't have a repeat. Fuck it, we're building it out even further. We're going this as far as we can. We're building it. Dig it. My grave. I'm digging my grave. Who wants to do a grave digging stream with me? Who wants to dig the grave with me? Does anybody want to dig it for me? Does anybody want to dig my grave for me, actually? That would be mint. Does anybody want to dig my grave for me? Today, chat, I have a brand new community game for us all. I found this. I gotta make it like the really exaggerated, like, hello everybody and welcome to my channel. Today we have a brand new challenge for you all. We're going to go to this plot of land and I'm going to get chat to dig my grave. Either that or like build my power base for me. I can't stand it here. I can't stand it here. Okay, so I forgot how I made this. What did it look like? Okay, so we had walls. So I need walls. So I have walls. So after the walls, I need stairs. So the walls, I think, are actually too far out, but that's fine because I'm just gonna make it even further out. We'll live. We will live. So after I got the walls, I need to build some stairs. I don't know how many stairs. How many stairs did I need? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. How many am I doing? What am I doing? Help. Help. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I need this many stairs. How many out is it? No, it's not even. What the fuck is that? What the fuck did I do? How did I make this? This whole thing though has to go. This has to go because it's in the way. So now I need to build another foundation and build another staircase. I probably will build one side out further than the other because I don't need the other side out that far. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. You're okay. This feels like a marathon. This feels like, you know when people are like doing like really difficult tasks and they have the people being like, you can do this. You've got this, bro. You can do this. I believe in you. You can actually do it. You can actually do this. You've got this. Don't worry. Don't let them get you down. You've got this. Keep going. Feel the burn. You've got this. That's how I feel. I am building a base in a video game and I feel like I need someone to like squirt me with water and like be like, don't worry, you've got this. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. You can do it. You can do this. Mama didn't raise no bitch. You were born. You were put on this earth for greatness. I need someone to spout bullshit at me while I build a base in a video game. On a scale of 1 to weenie, where do you think that sits? Do you think that it's like, no, you're still good. You're still bad. You're still strong and independent and all of that stuff. You're still, you know, boss babe, bitch. Or is that, God, she's beyond helping. Tux, I want you to take a long walk off a short pier, thank you very much. I'm joking for Minecraft purposes. But I would, after reading that sentence, I want to take a long walk off a short pier. I feel physical pain. I just want to let you know. Every time you put that there, I feel it. Like I feel an actual sense of physical pain. Like it's actually like it's in my gut. Like it actually hurts on a physical level. It's not like a, oh no, I cringe a little bit, haha, but it's like actually does damage. Like it's not just like a psychic damage thing anymore. It's like actual damage. Like it hurts. Like it's actually, you're hurting the streamer. I just want you to know that, like, just so you're aware. I don't know if that changes your opinion. You'll probably actually view that as a bonus. I don't know. That's probably like a, fuck yeah. Nephews realize that thing exists. I feel like, oh no, because it's like, I know me as a teenager and I would have done anything to be annoying. I just wanted a reaction out of the adults around me because I wanted to be noticed, because I was being a teenager is so awkward because you're too young to play with like the adults. You're not an adult yet. You're expected to act like an adult, but you're not an adult. You don't get any of the fun of being an adult. You don't get any of the freedom, but you're expected to act grown up. And you can't actually play with the little kids anymore because they just want to play silly games because you don't want to play that stuff anymore because you're too old now. And so it's like you do anything you can to make your own place. And it just so happens that when I was a teenager, and every teenager I've met, that place just so happens to be filled with annoying. Like, if I can make everyone around me cringe, right? I forgot to send it I still haven't sent it to my sister. I feel like at this point, it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful reveal when I finally send it to her and be like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to show this to you for ages. Do it on stream. Make her react to it. I'll pull her aside to play Left 4 Dead. I plan to, like October, I plan to play Left 4 Dead with her. And so I'll pull her aside. I'll be like, oh yeah, while you're here, I have this thing to show you. You're gonna love it. She can't stand any of that shit, as we heard. You're gonna love it. So great. You're gonna absolutely fall in love with it. You'll be thanking me for showing you. And then I'm gonna pull it out. And just gonna be like, put that shit away. And it'll be great. It'll be beautiful. I guess it hurts because it's like, that's like politics. Like, that's not just like a funny hee hee ha ha predict that she'll love it. I think she'll cry from joy. I think she'll cry from joy. You're right. I think she'll cry. She'll be like, "Oh my god, this is so beautiful. I'm so glad you showed this to me. I've never seen anything so beautiful. How the fuck did I fuck this? Doesn't look right. What? I don't think I did it right. But it's my base, so I guess fuck you, I did it perfectly. You don't know what the correct way it's meant to be is. Cause it looks exactly as God intended. Exactly as intended. Because then on this bottom floor, I can put like a bunch of workbenches and shit. Because now it's really big, wide, and open down here. I opened up my building. I spread my building apart and I opened it up. Look at that. Look at how closed in and claustrophobic it feels. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, look how beautiful it looks. How far out does it go? We only really have one. So I feel like, yeah, we'll just put one. And then we put stairs here. Go here. Wait, the stairs can't go there if I plan to put a wall on the other side. So if I plan to put a wall here, stairs here. Now, watch me make it lopsided. Watch me try to copy this on the other side and it ends up lopsided as hell. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to try and replicate my efforts on the other side and have it come out lopsided and wonky as shit. Also, I forgot that there's like a wall there because it was going to go up. I feel like it'd be better if I just opened it up a little bit though, because it only really needed to go up. So now it's more open. So like this. And then I can put like a window, oopsies, a window here. And then, do you guys like my building? Do you guys like it? Do you think this looks good? Do we like it? If you say no, you will be making me cry again. I will just let you know. This is not... Thank you. This is not... That was not an open-ended question. There was a correct answer. Like, I know when people ask things like that, it's usually like, oh, feel free to answer honestly. That, not one of those cases. That was not an open-ended... Yeah, there was a correct answer there. You passed! Yay! And then the door goes here. I have to mimic this on the other side. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Are you calling my base not pretty? Are you saying my base isn't pretty? I warn you, there is a correct answer to that question. That's not an open-ended question where there is a correct. There is a correct answer. I plan to go through and get decorations eventually so that I can make it look really pretty. Like, that is the goal. About their bases looking, the other doesn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I care about the aesthetic of my base. When the last time I did it, it was, oh my, it looks like a fucking car park. Oh my god, Emmy, your base looks like a fucking prison. Oh my god, car park vibes. Like, I'm sorry that I don't want to live in a car park. I'm sorry for that. My bad. But wanting to look in a place that's pretty. Is that really such a sin? Really now? I feel like that's just what everybody wants. They just want to live in a place that does not give off dystopian. Even though I'm looking at it and I'm feeling pretty, it's not exactly giving not dystopian, you know? Why is this so far out this way? I don't think it needs to be. I don't think it's meant to be. Is it meant to be? What does it look like on the other side? It's one that you've got the bridge. And then you've got... No, it is. It just doesn't feel the same. No, it's the same. It just... What the fuck am I doing? What does it look like on this side? Because essentially I'm trying to do the same thing, just make it bigger. Oh, there's like nothing in between those two bricks. So... Ooh. There's like nothing here, so that's none of that would be there. But I want that there. Because then it goes out further, so I should probably build this out further, but it won't. Huh? Huh? Question mark. What if I just do a pillar instead? What if I just put a pillar... Like, I don't know. I don't like it when it's like hanging off. I feel like it needs to feel connected. What if I put a pillar here? And then we get rid of this bit? No, question mark. So, I'm not expecting anybody to actively have an answer, but does anybody know what I was doing? Does anybody have a clue? Or are we all clueless on that one there? Does anybody know what my intentions were? Adding a block for... I know I was... Then, yeah, then I changed. But what was I planning? I think I want a staircase here. So I need this to be broken and this to be broken so that I can put a staircase. This seems about... Right, maybe if I put it back here, then it matches up slightly better. And then I'd put a wall there, but I need to get rid of that before I put a wall here. And then I put a staircase... I don't think I wanted a staircase here, actually. I think I wanted a staircase... Because there's that... What? On God's green fucking earth was I on? I need to know. Okay, so on this side it goes out by 2 and I don't have a staircase up, actually. I just have a staircase up on that side. I don't have a way up. Why the fuck is there a staircase then? What was this side's deal? Why is there... I think this wasn't here. I think if I get rid of this, my memory will be jogged, because then I had the 2 here that... Yeah, that's, and then that was there. There was no staircase. The staircase is over here now, because I pulled it all the way out, and I wanted a staircase to get up to here, because I wanted to build this out a bit more. So I need to actually put that back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put that back. We're going to be here a while, by the way. This is going to be the rest of stream. I will likely not actually get this finished because, like, Jesus fuck. Okay, so I want this to have a staircase up to it, which means that this is fine. I wanted a staircase from, like, from what felt like inside, so I want a staircase going up this way. Oh boy. You can to an extent, but the thing is that like spiral takes like a lot of space. It's good for what it is unless you've prepared for it. Otherwise, I'd have to move again. It's like a lot of moving stuff around. Because it's like it's not like a like an actual spiral staircase. It takes up a big block. Can be effective, but it's like I'd have to build around the idea that that's what I'm doing. And I didn't. So I'd have to rebuild that and plan that again for those purposes, but I'm trying to figure out. So I wanted the staircase in here. So maybe I wanted it... I wanted this to... I wanted it on the inside. Put it on the inside. God fucking damn it. Jesus fuck, dude. Alrighty. I want this out further, so if I just put a wall here... Because again, the whole thing is I kind of just want to expand it. I realized that with the way that I did it, when I did it, I'm not the biggest fan of, so I want to re-expand. What was going on here? What the fuck? I guess I could put it on this bit. If I put the staircase here to go up. But how would I want that? I'd want it like... Because then this needs to be open there. Because then I'd want this open. That could honestly send... I don't know, what the fuck did I just do? No. Oh, I don't want that there. Because my whole end goal is I want a staircase. This is going to be factory. Like, the bottom level is going to be factory. And ideally, I do want to make it taller. I want to expand upwards as well. So you see, I'm about to cry again in 2 seconds. Because I can't, I'm gonna have to just fucking give up and I'm going to rethink it. Okay, so what I'm going to just move things around and go with it. I'm going to stop trying to make it what it was and I'm just going to think about what I want it to be. So from this way, maybe I have a staircase over here, which I kind of like the idea of. If I have a staircase going this way, then I can, but it means I need to destroy a lot of this, which will fuck up my shit royally, but it is what it is. So if I have a stairway going this way, then I want to double. I want to make it double trouble. And then I want stone floor here. And then I want to go up again. So what if I get rid of, because I want it to be, I want it to be pretty, but I also want it to be functional, right? So then I have two there. And then this, actually, if I go out one more there, one more this way. Holy shit, it's going so much bigger than it needs to be. It's going to be absolutely ginormous and ugly as fuck. I'm not really okay with it, but it is what it is. If I put a pillar, it could look okay. It could look more-ish. Why is there no... Can I not put a pillar under this pillar so it's not floating or something? Oh no, I can. There it goes. And then I'd have to bring all of that forward, which means all the chests! But it's okay, because then I go up like here. This goes away. This goes out again. I want this to go out again. So that I still have my storage on this floor. And then I have to decide if I want to try and mirror this or not. I don't know. Alright, go away. I'm just putting window ones now. Not enough support? Okay, well that means that it needs... Does this count as support? I don't know if these count as support or if they're just as like about buying this game because Nintendo was suing them for no reason. It's like it's hard to like know whether it's going to die or not because they get sued is the rough bit there. It's like technically that just because getting sued doesn't necessarily mean the game dies. It's like it just might mean it depends on how everything goes because it's like I don't know the legal workings. So it might be like I know that with some things it's like you can't. Oh no, can I not put a pillar at the okay, well I'll figure out a different way to make it look nice. Maybe if I put a staircase here just so that it's more connected to the ground. No, because it overlaps with another object or and now I can't put that there, so I can't. Alright, what if I put this here, and then I put this here, does that mean that this is now supported enough that I can... No, it's not. Because then I can't... Because I can't put the thing there. God damn it. So if I put... Users do, but they can make you delist it. They can make you remove it. To my knowledge, they can like make sure that it's not available anymore. And they still have like a things if I remember. I don't know. I'm not the authority on any of it. Keep the game if it's delisted. That is true, and I mean it's like if they do have the dedicated, if it is its own thing, they probably might have to stop theirs, but they might be like, again, like what this is, like a private stuff. I really don't want to have... It might have to just look like that because it doesn't want to be supported because there's not enough support. So I can't have this go out because it hates me. I'm not quite sure how building works. How do I get up there? Hang on, I have a grappling gun. I have a grappling gun. I should have built more, like Lamson stuff ages ago, but I didn't. And now I'm paying the price for it. Okay, so that looks okay. And then this gets destroyed, and this gets destroyed. And there's a stay. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I can't see shit now. It's too dark. No. If I just build this, then I'll be able to see again. Hella copies of Power to resell for profit later. Yeah, just resell. But yeah, it's like development might stop. It might they might lose lots of money. They might not be able to add extra, but you probably most things do tend to stick around one way or another. That is one thing that's like people are good at trying to preserve stuff. For better or worse reasons, it's like it's there. Also, thank you, Unknown Lone Gamer, for the follow as well. Thank you, and welcome in. I'm having a breakdown trying to build. Is this not done yet? How long is left? Oh god, it's so far. I just want to be able to see. I want to go bed. I want to keep working on it. Why does this take so long to build? Holy shit. It feels like this should be an almost instant thing. My lord. There, now I can see. Excellent. So, yeah, I gotta break these walls. Okay, so now we got that set up, and then, so this is there. So then these would go further back. I think I'm okay with keeping this open, but I wouldn't want that there anymore because it doesn't work anymore because with the stairs there. I want to try and incorporate different materials. I want to try and, that was not what I wanted to do. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. I want to try and incorporate different materials. I feel like I need this to go further back for it to feel open enough because I want this to be one whole floor up now. I want this to be like up. So then this floor would be up here. The like trying to. I'm not good at building stuff, so we're suffering. We are suffering. Holy shit. I think this should probably ideally be built. Where the fuck am I? That's fine. If I just get one side, then I can try and fix up the other depending on how I want it. Because I like the idea. I do like that idea of having one really cozy floor. So you'll have down on the bottom floor, that's all the factory stuff. So down here would be all of our like workbenches and stuff like that. Like all of these and stuff like that would be down here. And then you go up. And then you have your like your pals where they are, where they go, maybe make it look homey, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's one of those things of like what looks good is not what's practical. Howdy, Aeneas. Hi. Yeah, I'm back. I've been pretty good. I mean, pretty good with keeping up with my schedule. I'll be like I don't know. It's rough to like know what days I'll be because I need to figure out quite a bit. I like the idea of this being like the wall being here now. God, I remember how much time it took me to get. I remember how much time it took me to build the other one. So now it's like setting in just how much time I'm setting myself up to like just sit here for. Because it took me so long to build what I have now just because I take forever to do stuff. And then it's also the question of like how open do I want it to be, you know? I'm putting windowed ones, but I want to do it. Okay, so this is the staircase thing. And then ideally over here, I would want... Do I want stuff here? Do I want that? I'll leave it for now, but I don't think I want it. I don't think this would it would suit very well. I forgot to put myself inside before I did that. And then maybe I'll put a wall here, and then the staircase. Because I think the pals would be able to get up around this. Or should I make it too bigger? I'm up there. Because I'm having a mental breakdown because I hate building bases, but it's like at a point where I kind of really have to build a base and I really don't want to because I hate building bases and it's never been something I've liked in games, but unfortunately, I couldn't con anyone to come and build my base for me because I did try. It's not for a lack of trying. I'll tell you now. I did try. It's just the person that I tried said no, I'm not doing that. So how rude. Build it for you, but it has to be pretty. It has to be pretty and it has to be organized. It has to be pretty and organized. Like there is a caveat there. Like it has to be pretty and organized at the same time. Has to make sense. Well, it would be it has to be pretty! You can't have it be unorganized. That's just not, that can't happen. I don't know what I want going on here. Can I put, and do I think I could have it go up again? Because I'm trying to work at it in mind with a spiral. So if I go to here, which means I need a staircase going up here again. Would that leave enough? I think that'd leave enough. So I need this going. This has to go. I need this going as well. So that I can build. So I need stone roofing here. So that, is that about where it goes? No, it would be closer. Is this where I would want it? No, that's too close. God fucking damn it. Can I not build it? Doesn't it not want to build for me here? Why not? I guess I could have it go out like that, but I feel like... What if I have it go out like this? Maybe there has to be roof here for it. I swear you can build it just off wool and it doesn't need roof. I need to build something out of my inventory so that I don't have as much. Because I'm only just overweight too. It's only just a little bit too much stone. Is there any room in this one? Well, this could probably fit in there somewhere. There we go. That's enough that I'm not too heavy now. That works. Okay, so this does not work for me. I don't like that. It would work if this can be destroyed. Oh, we can! So I just needed to put that, and then after it's done, I can just destroy it. Okay. Because I'm trying to make, at the moment, I'm trying to make it work with a spiral so I can go make another floor. So when I want this to go up by 2, I guess, yeah, that works as well. And then this goes out by here. And then this goes out again. I need to put a wall here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm really just kind of trying to wing it really badly. Like, it's really just trying to wing it. Maybe I should put some of the... Do you think if I put some of the beds on the floors with it, it might help? Like, if I put the, like, beds here, do you think the pals that need to, like, use that would stay? And use those beds so I don't need to worry about them? Or do you think they'd still get... I just worry about them getting stuck. That's my main concern. As like, what if they get stuck? So it's all floor here. What does it look like from down here, though? I guess I plan to have walls there, so that's not too big of a problem. And then there's this bit. And then there'll be walls here. I need to just put some more. Again, I'm planning to mix up, like, materials so that it's less monotonous. I feel like I need... So, that gets rid of the lamp, though. So now it's dark again. Yeah. And then I'd need to break the staircase before I can put the wall back down. Break these. Put the wall no, I need to break the staircase. Put the wall here. No, I'm fat! No! Break the wood. There's plenty of wood. Just fucking discard that shit. Get away from me. Fuck, I'm still heavy? Why? How much is... Okay, so I know I need fiber. Unfortunately, I do need the fiber stuff. But the stone I also can discard. Because I have a lot of stone. God, I hate building so much. It is a pain in my ass. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is painful. It's like trying to push out. My building looks like the architectural equivalent of diarrhea. It feels like someone architecturally has had violent diarrhea all over my building. How was my day? It started off rough. Okay, so it started off rough, then it got pretty good, and then it was going really, really well, and then it's back to fucking rough. It's back to... Yeah, unfortunate. So now it goes up like this. When are they gonna just implement an elevator? You already have electronics. Implement an elevator, you son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? I think it's a bunch of daydreams next to another one, but I don't know. It looks ominous up there. We're going to ignore it. Yeah, it is a bit of a roller coaster. It's about what you'd expect, though. Honestly, I didn't expect it to go any differently, though. Like, this is about the norm. Okay, so then we got this. So we got this floor up here. And now we unfortunately have to fuck up my fucking shit. Because I want to... This will be where the beds go. So you know what can't go here? The berries. And the water fountain. And the other one. And all of that. Because it all has to go up there. I will build storage chests around randomly a lot for the moment as well. And I'll deal with them fucking later. It's not my problem. I'm going to apologize to Jesse, but I'm not ending until I finish. I don't care if it takes me 6 fucking hours. I am not jumping off this game until I am happy with, like, how I'm leaving it. I do not want to come back another day because you know what? I'll never play again. What the fuck? Is that... Who is that? Who's just staring at What? Who's just watching ominously? Who is this? That's fucking ominous as shit, dude! I look up at the hill and it's like, who the fuck is just standing there? And then I look down and it's like, who the fuck is just standing there? I wanted like being hacked again! I was like, please, I didn't show the password this time! Do you want to give me a heart attack on top of everything else today? Is that really what we're wanting? Is that really what we're going for? Cardiac arrest on top of everything else. Is that really the goal? Is that really what we're working towards? Cause it feels like it. Okay, so this will be pretty open. And then I feel like it would have been nice to have some of the across still thing. I feel like it looks okay like this actually. I feel like it looks... This needs to go... Because unfortunately for me, it's the... It's very pretty. I love the purple horses and... I love the purple horses. And I should put the... I should get the thing that lets me have the things. It's very pretty. You're welcome. You can have the... You can pick up my mess if you want. There's probably enough shit that I'm good for a fucking while. You enjoy being overweight. You're welcome. I can't pick any of this up, I don't think. Never mind. I lied. Ducky's deed reminds me of this incident. Let me see. I have to... Hang on. I don't know if it comes across. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Give me a second. I have to fix shit up because I'm silly. I'm goofy silly. Where is it? There it is. Mute that there. Unmute this here.
What is that? Who's this guy?
Are they happy though? They have this in a being with.
Guys?
Stuff I would never run through. Oh yeah, my shit's everywhere. Who is it? I haven't played Stardew Valley. Oh, it was you! The sin of being bald. It took everything in my power not to make a certain joke there. It took everything in my power not to make a joke.
Me, okay?
So you just do this. You just do this to everybody, Tux.
Who is this guy? Kill him. Tux, you're so funny.
Oh no, I'm committing the sin of being bald. It is because you're bald. It is. It's a sin. It is a sin. It took everything in my power not to make a certain joke. It took everything. But I didn't. Because I'm a good person. You're a gremlin the consistency is good, you know? Consistency is good to have. So this goes out like this. This needs to have a wall here. No. This also needs to be a wall. I'll make this a wall as well, just so that for later, if I decide, it's easier to fix up. I feel like this would also look nicer if it went out further this way now. Because it doesn't need to hide anymore. Because then, I don't know how to like... I mean, technically this still works here though. If I can just... No, it doesn't anymore, fuck. No. I don't. I'm glad my frustration amuses you. I don't know again. If I wanted to build, I'd be an architect. And you know what? I don't want to be a fucking architect. That was whenever it was like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Architect was never in there. I'm just saying now. It was never one of my I want to be when I grow ups. It was never there. That was never one of those things where I wanted to be that. So, just for what it's worth, I feel like that's worth mentioning. Oh, it is a bit. I'm trying my best. I feel like it looks intimidating. And kind of like a car park. My eyebrows hurt from furrowing them. My eyebrows hurt from trying to think. This is painful. My eyebrows are hurting from trying to think so hard. That's semi-embarrassing too, actually, to be honest with you. The idea that I furrowed my brows so much that I'm going to look so old in a tiny bit. But you need more materials to build with instead of stone. At the moment, I'm just putting it all in stone and then I can figure it out, you know? I feel like if I figure it out, then I do it. I feel like that's similar, but it looks... I feel like that looks nicer. Even though it's not practical, I can't easily get up there. I feel like it looks nicer. I feel like it needs a wall down here. But I can't put that there. Okay, never mind. I need... What if I put stairs here? Does that look... I don't like when it looks like it's not connected to the ground. I don't know what to put there, though. That's the problem. Is that... I like this bit so far. I feel like that's okay. I don't know what this is for. I feel like this needs a pillar as well. Hopefully I can build... Yes, thank God. And then... I don't know any more question mark. Now, the other thing that does suck is that I did try really hard to make sure that I didn't have to go in my base to go up. So, now that is a requirement. Like, I will have to go inside. Car park fibers from stone only. I feel like the last time I did it with wood, though, everybody just, like, made the whole, like, haha, imagine if it burned down. And it scared me. So, I'm too afraid to use wood now. So, wood is not an option as a material. I'm just trying to think of, like... It's giving mega structure. Oh, no. I feel like it'd look nicer if... Okay, so what if I don't have everything be 2? So this goes up by 2. So this doesn't... Wait, what is this that is this here? What is this? Oh, that's literally all of that. I can't get rid of that. Like, that has to be there then. That kind of has to stay. And then that gets rid of the staircase. I can place that after. Well, you know, on the other hand, it's just a pillar. You just fix it up with a little pillar, and then have all of this, and then... Yeah, maybe from about this point it becomes 1. So it's just 2 here. And then it becomes 1 here. So that I can get up easier at some points. So, like... Here. No, I forgot to hatch it! What the fuck is that? I think I broke things that were not meant to be broken like that, but that's fine. That's fine. We don't mind here. I'm not about to lose it at all. Ever. I'm very sane of mind. I'm very sane of mind, you know? And then we need... I don't know if I want to put walls around it. because then it separates it a little bit too much. I feel like I don't want a wall here either. I feel like I want it open. What if I push this more out? Yeah, I feel like that was the goal, was to push that more out anyway, so I don't want that there. You can get over another way. So if I push this out until it's about here, then I can put this to here, and then I push it out this way instead. So if I put this here, then I put this here, then I can put this here, and then it makes sense from this perspective. Right, does this look... Do we know what's going on? I kind of want to delete the base thing to see if I can put it down, but it breaks so much shit. You have no idea how much I have to replace and how like annoying it is to replace that bitch down. So I kind of have to keep that bit open like that. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not exactly the nicest thing in the world, you know? And then this will be a bit different because this will have roofing over it. I don't know if it'll be doing anything else with it, but it's there. And then it's very tall. Holy shit, it's very big. I just wanted to make it... I wanted to be nice. Do I need this? I don't think this is necessary. I think I can put other stuff out here if I want to. Like, maybe have another layer of chests, so I have, like... I hate it here. Wait, no, I really needed that. That was kind of important. No. How do I build? Oh no, it won't go back. How do I? Okay, so is it because this is there? Why won't it go there anymore? What did I do wrong? How do I put it back? It's not going back there anymore. How do I... How do I... How... Okay, I got it there, I got it there, I got it there, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. What's up? Stuff. No state incline ever useful? Wait, what? Like... Because I don't think pals can climb things. Well, I can climb things. Like, the pals can't. If that's what we're getting at. Like, I don't know what you mean by no state incline. Because I picked a flat spot because I didn't want to be limited and forced to use, like, hills. Because you can. Overlaps with a structure. What structure? What? The roof? It doesn't, like... It doesn't really... It does work, and I do want to use it at some places, but it's like... It doesn't work as well as stairs. I don't know if they can use it. How do I put a wall here? It just says that it's overlapping, and I don't know what it's overlapping with. I don't get it. I don't understand what it needs there. It doesn't make sense to me why I can't put things there. Because I literally just had it there and I accidentally broke it and now it doesn't work anymore. And I don't know what it's overlapping with. Like, I don't know. It was literally just there. So I don't know how to put that back there. I don't know how to put my wall back. Because if I put the wall first, the stairs can't go down. The stairs can't, oh no, they will. Never mind, what the? Rebuild mode? I don't think so. Okay, well that's done, don't touch it, leave it alone, don't fucking think of touching it. Do not touch it. Just build them beds because they need them. Otherwise, they'll get sad, and I need them to keep working because it's important. Just place stuff randomly and fix it later. Just fix it later. The beds being here will not affect me. Stream a little longer if you want. Hang out, mom. Okay, cool. That's excellent because my base is fucked. It's my fault. I fucked my base up trying to build my base better, and I made it worser. I made it way worse. Why can't you build it for me? I swear to fuck if anything lands on my base and break. I don't think those can land on your base to break them, per se. But I'm just saying, if it did, if it could, we would have a problem. We would have a bit of a problem. Because I need this to be up here. Once it's up here, it doesn't matter too much because the front one doesn't have... I don't usually have... I wish they had half walls. That would be my one want because this will be the garden area. I feel like maybe I don't even need that then because if I want this to be the garden area, this is the only one that needs to be covered. This one doesn't really need to be 2, but I just want it to be 2 because I don't know why. I just wanted to go big or go home, you know. Go big or go home with your mega structure. I think I'll keep this bit out here because again, I liked this bit. But okay, so what have we got so far? What doesn't work? What's not working for me? So this will be where all of my things go. This, I do not want to touch. I want this to stay about... Do I want to touch it? What is this? Is there anything here? No, that's literally... That doesn't have to be there. Never mind. This I don't want to touch. This can be open. This can even come out again, like with the platform. Howdy, howdy, Sappy. Ew, hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It feels very closed in now here because I've started doing the other one. So it feels like I should just lock it off completely. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Better than me. I'm very stuck with this whole base building ordeal. I'm trying to figure out what I can break and what I can't, because this from this here cannot be broken. So from the windowed bits, what is windowed? Okay, so I can't break any of that. That is all important. I feel like I should just kind of lock it off kind of deal. Because because it does go out to here, so this is... I'm just not good at it at all. I am not a builder when it comes to these games at all, ever. Like, I whenever I play these games, I always make other people do the building because I have no idea what to build, and everything I make looks kind of stinky. So I try my best to not be in charge of any of that because it just does not work out. This needs to be destroyed. But I need to incubate this, like, get this out first, and then I can destroy this whole thing. Because I did have my base relatively set up and I was relatively happy with it, but then I realized that I didn't like the size of everything and it felt like it was cramped, so now I'm trying to expand it out, but it's just not going the way I would like it to. It's just... being very difficult is the word. Also, thank you, Salty Hashwood, for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if they can even build that high up. I might have to try and make different ones. But I hope you're doing very well and welcome in. How many more beds tonight? I needed one more after this. I don't have enough cloth. Why not? Why not? Why don't I have enough cloth? Is there no... It must have fallen down there and I just haven't picked it up. Because if I haven't picked it up, it won't count as me having it. Yeah, that looks like cloth there. Didn't know that was stone. God damn it. Oh no, I picked up some cloth. That was enough. I need more cloth though. Gonna go, munch for lunch. Lurkin, thank you for lurking. And causing me to lose my sanity. Very fun times. I need to... I could have sworn I had cloth. I hope they can get down. I don't actually know. They should be able to. That was the whole point, was I wanted my stuff to be, like, more open so that they could move around better, because it did look like they were struggling because everything was very tightly condensed because I got very lazy. And so I wanted to be more bigger and open. Like, it's somewhat, as you can see. And so I'm adding another level. I'm going up again. I hate going too high though, because then it looks kind of goofy when they're too tall. But I want to make sure that if I have like a staircase that they can definitely get through it. And they don't get stuck on it. Can you not destroy the base that I spent so long trying to build? I'm having a struggle here. Are they getting injured? Who? What level is the things attacking? I think it's over. Maybe? They're okay. I have other things that needs to be done. Build this. Or not. Okay, they're starting to go to sleep. So they can get up here. Because that's the whole thing, is that I don't want them getting stuck constantly. And then I don't want to come back and have them all be depressed because they're starving or anything like that. So they do seem to get it, but they're not coming up the way that I thought they would. That's okay though, because if I can make a way that they can come up, then I probably don't need to... I probably didn't need to make the staircase so wide if they're not going to fucking use it. So now if should I shrink the staircase or just leave it? Because I've already committed. Do I commit or leave it? Like do I make it? They're not using it. So should I make it thinner? Or just... Because the goal was that they'd be able to come up here. But then this also looks like it's very claustrophobic on this side here. Does it look like that on the other one? Why does the other one feel so much more open? I think I didn't put any... I can't really see because of the lighting. Hang on, I'll see if sleeping is a possibility. If I can get into my bed. It's around here somewhere. Is it here? No, that's not my bed. There's my bed. Found it. I found it. I found my bed. You know it's bad when I can't find my bed most of the time. That's how you know that you fucked up your organization. That's how you know your organization is very messy. Alrighty, so... Whoop. Yeah, because this looks very open. Maybe it's because I put... But then this looks very closed. Why does it look open on one side and closed on the other? Because that looks very open because it's too wide. Then this one's very closed because it's not too up. But why doesn't it look very open? Maybe this needs to go out even further, but I don't want to put this out even further. But I think that is what it would need to be. I think this would need to go staggering out even more. But I don't think that that would look very nice. What if I put it... Since it's to like a garden-y area, I could put it just like the other way. So I don't put this here. So this isn't here. And I have to rebuild all of that again, but that's fine. Because I would have had to anyway. And I put it like this. Because they don't seem to care if it's too wide anyway. I put it like that because I thought that they would appreciate it, but I don't think they do. I don't think they give a shit. I don't think they care one little bit. I don't really think I needed to make the bed level. Like, as... It just needs to be about where it was previously, and then I'll be happy. Okay, so about here is where it needs to be. It's so confusing because I don't know what I have in mind. I don't have a finished, like, I don't have it finished in my head, if that makes sense. I feel like it's easier to build a base when you can picture what it's meant to look like. And you can go, oh yeah, no, I meant to put this here so that it looks like this. And it's like, I don't know what this is meant to look like. It's just meant to not look like shit. That's the whole goal, is not have it not look like shit. And it's like, it's not really giving not looking like shit. It's giving it looks like shit. I didn't mean to put that wall there. There we go. No, the staircase. I'm probably better off putting down the triangle one here in this case. In this unique use case. Go! Place! Place! There we go, got it. Okay, so then that's about where this bit goes. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. Maybe I should bring it back by one. I don't know, because I want it to end about here. I feel like it would be nicer if it wasn't double here. I feel like it makes sense for it to be double here because it feels like this is the work area. So like, but then once it gets to this part, this bit's the sleepy area. And then this bit's the, I feel like it makes sense for it to get thinner as it goes up. Because that feels like a logical progression thing as well. Like as you go up the, shit. As you go up the tower, it thins out. And it becomes smaller. I feel like it doesn't, it needs... This looks so silly, having it so high up there like that. I feel like I don't really need too many, so... This feels like it's necessary. Maybe it is necessary to have one wall up here. This needs a wall across. And if this doesn't have that, this will need... Because then, yeah, this would look closed in if that wasn't there. I am so bad at organizing! No, I just want to know what I'm meant to put and where I'm meant to put it so that I can put it there. I don't want... Why is making bases hard? It shouldn't be. It should not be this difficult. It should not be. Like I'm reduced to tears level of activity. This should be easy. But it's not. Why not? I don't get it. I'm trying. It's my own fucking shit too. That's the worst bit. It's just not like, oh no, I'm trying to like copy something or like, you know, it's like I just don't know what I'm doing. I am lost in every sense of the word. Like, it's my own, I'm trying to build it, and I don't know what it is. So I don't know what to put. Because if I get rid of these, and just put a roof here, does this make sense? Because then I'd put a wall here. Does that look open as it used to be? No, it loses its openness if I put a roof there. So I have to put the roof up one more. So the roof has to be here. So this roof for this has to be here, and we do not want any roof here. We do not want roof here. We have no roof. No roof. What if I start putting these? And I just put these around. It just sucks because it's like, what am I meant to put at corners? There's no triangular. There's no like piece that comfortably fits here. So I kind of just have to have this here and then close it off with these. That's necessary. That has to be there. So like it would make sense to like build it out one more just so, but like also if I just leave that there. Does it look okay from the outside or does it look odd? It looks like it wants to die. It looks like it's screaming for mercy, to be honest with you. I feel like it's screaming and praying, like, please put me out of my misery. It looks miserable. It looks sad. It's not giving happy. I'll put this here. Can I leave this open? What if I do leave this bit open as well? And like the wall goes across to— No, I missed it! Okay, and then what if the— Oh boy! I wanted to have this like finished before I hopped off because I didn't want to have to come back to it and like cry at it. But I'm about to give up. I am about to say fuck it and just close the game down for the day. Because I no longer know what I'm trying to achieve. I just know I don't want it to look stinky. And that's all I know. I don't know. How come I feel like I look at everybody else's bases and it looks put together. Like it looks like they knew what they were going for and it knew what it wanted to be. And it's like, how do you figure that out? How do you figure out what you want it to be? Because I don't know what I want it to be. All I know is I want it to be not goddamn hideous and it's failing. It's failing at that so badly. Does this look okay on the inside and out? Because then it's not the nicest, but it's workable. And I can put a wall there and it would be workable. I am not mirroring this. If this turns out okay, I will be absolutely shocked as hell. Number one, I do not think this is going to turn out looking okay. I think it's going to turn out looking absolutely insane and stinky. It's going to look like somebody who doesn't know how to build made it. So exactly how you would expect. There we go. And then I need to get rid of this bit, but now that looks weird. Okay, so I need to try— No, they don't make that piece! They don't make a piece that goes like that! No, what do you mean? They don't make the other— They need to. I'm desperate for them to make the piece that goes like— So now there has to just be a gap.
Saturday
Thank you
13
for
just
the
traded with 2
raid.
views.
I hate it here. I hate building bases. But howdy, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm having a mental breakdown trying to build in Palworld because I'm not very good at building and it shows. I don't know how to build bases and it's very painful trying to build bases as me because I don't know what I'm doing. And it's very obvious that I don't know what I'm doing. I'll put a roof here because that should work. It has to have a gap there, but it's literally unavoidable unless I want to move this across and then I can put this— What if I put this like— What's this? Would this look okay with the— I put that like there. Then I can put this like that. Howdy, nice orange. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I still have no idea what I'm going for. Again, I feel like that's the main problem when it comes to me and trying to build bases, is that I don't know what vibe I'm going for. Like, I don't know where I'm actually putting stuff. Like, I don't know what— oh, I want it to look this— like, I imagine it. I can't picture it in my head. Like, I have no idea whatsoever what this is going to look like when I'm done. Like, it's just not there. The image of it is not existent. And so I feel like that's partly the problem. Yeah, it's Bingus! It's Bingus Bite. Bingus is very fun. Bingus Bungus. I feel like this looks okay there. That looks okay. I can live with this. So we're getting there slowly but surely. I feel like I'm getting to the point where it's okay. This I'd like to be more closed in because it's meant to be their bedroom. But I don't know how to close it in without making it claustrophobic. I don't know how to like close it in without it becoming really claustrophobic. I don't really need that bit there. And I don't really need that bit there, but I feel like it'd look nicer if it had. If I put that there, then I can get rid of that bit. Put this bit there. Put this back there. Then I can get rid of this bit here. And then I can put this bit here. Or not. Go. Put it there. Put it down. Put it where it goes. Put there. There we go. Good spot. I am not fucking moving. I have no fucking way. I refuse. I don't care if it's God fucking best view of God's ass cheeks. I am not moving. It is fucking hard enough to edit my base as it fucking is. If I had to move, I would... Oh, I'd fucking die. I don't like building. I hate it so much with a passion. I secondary bases, I don't think I'm doing a secondary base at this point. I think I am whatever the fuck this turns out as, and then I'm leaving it. If I build another base, I think I would rather absolutely shit in my hands and clap than build a second base. I despise building with a passion. Like a disproportionate passion. I hate it so much. It's such a big part of, like, the game, but I cannot stand it. And it's also at the point of, like, okay, well, just make it there. And it's like, no, because then it looks ugly. So it needs to look pretty. Like, I do need it to look pretty. Like, I do need it. But it's like, this is good enough for me. I like having the red over that side, and I like the location of it. It's big, it's flat, there's a bit down there. I like this bit. Nintendo will attack you, let them fucking try. I don't have any money for them to take. What are they gonna take? My balls? Don't have any of those either. Also, howdy noise! Hi! I hope you're having a better time than me. Holy shit, I fucking... Again, getting there. It's just that since I don't know what I'm going for, it's hard to, like... have it that way, no, because then this makes it claustrophobic. I don't want anything that... No, that works. I'm okay with that, for now. For now, it's okay. It's so messy. Give me a second. What are my balls worth? They're non-existent. They're worth nothing. Nothing at all. Feel like I should just pick a battle. So, this floor here, that's meant to be like that. This will be... If I just get this bit organized, then I can go from there and just stop trying to organize that bit right there, right now, and figure out something else, because maybe I can figure out something nicer in the future. My favorite PAL? I like the horsey ones, because I like horses. So the horsey ones are the ones that I like. Body ache, specifically mount left ass cheek for whatever reason. However, the sleep was immaculate. That's good though. Good sleep is good. Sore ass, not as good. That's not as positive, but, you know, at least the sleep is good. What if I didn't go this way and if I went this way instead? I don't know, I'll figure it out at a different point for that floor. Then this goes, I liked this, that's fine. That's quite okay. This is quite okay. This is okay. This going up to here, that is okay. Feel like maybe put roofing here. there. And then maybe get rid of this. And then maybe get rid of this for now. Until I figure out what I'm doing with that.
Pork Dragon
Thank you
just
so
raided with
much,
3
Pork
viewers.
Dragon. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. Gonna go make coffee. Go have a good coffee noise. Coffee noise. Jesus. But howdy, welcome in everyone. I'm having a mental breakdown trying to build a base today. We are struggling. I'm up in my sulking corner. I am sulking in the corner. Because I just want it to be done. I don't want to build it anymore. I don't want to build a base. I just want the base to be done. What if it does go out more this way? I liked having it open in the middle, but I feel like it could still work if I have it open there and it goes out like to here, because that works. I feel like that works. And then it's still... And then if it goes... If I have walls here, then it goes, and then I have walls here. I feel like there's the good spot, so get rid of this bit. And then put flooring everywhere here. For now, and then I'll break it later as I want to. But hi, welcome in! Howdy, Sappy! Hi! Sorry, I'm very, like, trying my best to get this somewhere with a point where I am happy-ish with it, because I had my base, and I was happy-ish with it, and then I restarted, essentially, and that was a mistake, because now I no longer know what I want. And what that means is that I just... I hate the whole thing, basically. I don't want to hate the whole thing, but it does suck that it's like I hate the whole thing. Yeah, that's how it feels. Just finished up with Final Fantasy, I think that's 14? Hell yeah! I haven't really properly played a Final Fantasy game. I played some of the online one that there was, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Because it's like the whole like quests had to be, like I just remember playing and there was like a quest that had to be in a dungeon area thing and I was like, I'm not doing that. Am I building the White House? I'm building my nightmare. I have no clue what I'm building. I just wanted to expand it at first and then I was like, actually I want to make it 2 floors high on here. I wanted it to be taller here for like, I don't know, I wanted it to feel big and open because it was like meant to be like a death. Yeah, because when Kirsty was playing, they kept having bugs and falling through. And so it's like that thing of it sucks to lose like pals and stuff like that because you can't get to them because they were stuck. So they got turned off because so that they didn't get bugged out. They didn't get lost to bugs. I feel like this will be okay if I then break this. Oh, this is gonna be fucking shit, because then when I land, I'm gonna have to pick up all that fucking wood. And then break that. I think I like this bit. Do I want these broken? Yeah, break these. Break this bit. So then now we have a big open bit here. It's the thing of it's like, I know the platform wise, but I don't know how I want the walls to actually go. Like, I don't know how I want the actual ins and outs of, like, all of it to go. And then this is here. I feel like this should go further back, actually. I feel like this would be better. If, like, I'd be happier with it if this was more, like, here-ish. There are pink chillers now? Oh, cool! Woodland Mansion from Minecraft. For what it's fucking worth, I would just like to let you know, I don't like building a Minecraft either. In fact, I hate it even more. Keep seeing cute avatars. Thank you! I assume that I'm one of those. Despite my sulking in the corner. Usually I'm not sulking in the corner. Usually I also don't have the eyes. Usually... Am I still crying? I can't tell. I can't see my model well enough to see. Yeah, I'm still crying. I don't think the animation works. I know I fixed it when I went back, but I haven't fixed it back up yet. But anyway, I'm going back to my sulky corner because I'm not done sulking. I'm not done yet. I'm not... We're nowhere near done with sulking yet. Thank you! Usually I don't have the boobs. They stay there. That's how they've always been. What? Build is the worst thing ever. For me, building in everyone is the worst. I have never played a game where I really enjoy the building. Like, it's always been like a... it's just, I don't like building in general. So it's always been like a pain in the ass for me. I swear I hear like a windy noise, but I'm going to ignore it. I feel like this would be nicer if... the only game I like building in is Terraria, that's it, nothing else. Even then, it feels boring, because it's just like, I don't like the 2D bit of it. I know that's the whole selling point, but then it comes back to like skill issues on my part. I feel like this should be closer in, so maybe get rid of this bit out here. So maybe bring this less out. I know the whole thing was that I wanted to bring this bit out. And now I'm deleting it. I'm going to... It is what it is. Okay, so I need... Wait, no, I still... This bit needs to break. I can't really see. It got too dark too fast. I got really dark really fast. It's also that I have 4,000 hours. I think I wouldn't even have 100. It's one of the ones where it's like I have to really be in the mood because I'm not a big fan of games where you have to build bases. And so at the times where I was trying to play, I didn't really have like a person to play with that would build the base. Or the person, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, when the person that I wanted to, like, that I play with didn't really want to play that at that time, it's like that thing where like, oh, I want to play now. But I don't want to play now. But then I want to play now. But then they don't want to play now. So it's like a back and forth in that sense. Because I don't like... Yeah. I don't like it. I like the rest of it. I like the bit with... I should just build the lamps and get, like... Plus, I think I can they build that high up? Because I'll need to build them eventually. It's just that there's not enough currently. I can't really see where I'm building them. And I guess you can build it. Can you build it from above it? Like, can you build it through the floor? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's doable. But I do want this here. So I need foundation here. This goes here. That'll do for now because it lets me see it. Probably not that there. I think that looks okay so far. That there. So that makes that okay. I feel like there's no point having like another one there. Because I just wanted it to be very, like, I can just jump on from either side. Like, if I'm over here, I can still get up to there without having to go inside. I wanted it to be very, like, I can get around it fast and, like... I did have that before. I felt like there wasn't a single point I was at where I didn't feel like I was able to go. Because this side's what it used to be. Where there's, like, if I'm here and I needed to go out that way, then I literally just go around. And then it's like over here, and then if I'm over here and I need to go up, there's a staircase right there. And then if I, like, it's the, you know, if I was inside, it's the whole, like, with the staircase right there going up. And it's like, it just felt like it was very, no matter. And then I also had like a staircase coming up to here, so I was in here, I could go up there. Torture room. It's not a dungeon. It doesn't even look like a dungeon at this point. It just looks like somebody bought a Lego kit that was too high a difficulty for them. That's all it looks like at this point. It looks like somebody was not ready for this high of a this advanced a Lego kit, and they don't know where the pieces go, and they started chewing on them. That's what this looks like. This looks like a chewed on Lego kit. So it's not even like, oh my, it looks like a dungeon. No, it doesn't even look like that. It looks like a fucking disappointment. I'll make this until the staircase is gone. I swear I hear Wendy's. I feel like it's slowly getting there in places, but it's just like, I don't know what the walls are meant to look like here. You know, I don't know how closed in this is meant to look like on this side. Because I don't want it to be closed, because I want it to feel the roomy. I feel like having it a little bit open is okay. So maybe just having it closed on this side. So maybe, I feel like it needs, if it's going to be like that, then it needs this. But then it doesn't make sense, so maybe it does need to be here. But then it just feels weird. Maybe if it's closed out this way, and then it goes all the way to this point. But then do I want it to go out this far? These are the questions I don't have answers for. These are the questions that I don't know. Because I do kind of feel like instead of fucking around with the staircase here, just doing something else, figuring out something else, and then fucking around with the staircase over here instead. Because that could work better. I feel like I'd like that better if I had just a staircase over here. And then like, yeah, if I just put a staircase going up this way. I feel like that would be nicer for me. Hush hush you. In which case, yeah, I don't want the wall there. I just want it like right here, where it already would have been. And then I can go out with like a staircase maybe? I don't know. Because this is meant to be, this will be like a living quarters feeling. So the vibe is, you've got the bottom. This will be a factory bit down here. Hence, I tried to make it so big and open on this side. I just have to like figure out the finalization-y bits of it. I don't know why there's a wall there. Whoops, I fucked up my shit. That means I have to, this cannot go here then. Because this has to go one over then, but then I already just demolished it. What? How did I fuck my, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what I was doing because it's never anything smart. It's never anything that makes you go, yeah, she knows what she's doing. It's always a, oh, she has no clue what she's doing. Because I don't. Does this have a floor there? No, I forgot to put the floor there. And then I need the staircase here, up in the thing. Is it still called a hearing? Of course! My brain can't think of a joke with it. I was trying to think of something else, but I can't. I'm so distracted with this that I don't know what's going on in the world. Howdy, howdy! I'm fucking dying. Get rid of this because I need to put a wall here. I need to put a wall. Do I need to put a wall here? Wait, do I want this? Is this where this goes? Wait, no, I don't want this there. What? I want that one over. What am I doing? No, this is wrong again. No, this is meant to go here. This is meant to go. I just moved everything around and I fucked it up even more. Gotta stop touching it. Okay, and so then this is fine then, I think? Question mark? How am I? I'm dying inside. I'm trying to build in this, but I'm not very good at placing stuff and figuring out what I'm trying to build, so it's taking me a very long time to achieve a lot of nothing. It's a lot of nothing. I'm building a lot of nothing. Wait, no, I do want that further out because I liked that being big, so I do want this over here. So I do want that. So I do want it to be rather... We'll figure it out eventually, but my gosh, I'm going to cry before the day is over. You know that life is Roblox. Exactly. Life is Roblox, and I'm getting fucking cucked by life. Roblox cuck simulator right fucking now. It's what this is. Alright, so I got this set up here. This kind of looks too closed in again, which means I'd have to pull this more out, which kind of works, I guess. But not overly. I don't think I'd like it. Roblox isn't too bad. I don't mind Roblox. I don't play it too frequently because it's like I'd have to find what I want out of it, you know? It's not like I launch it and I'm given the game. I have to pick which game it is, and then it's one of those things where there's so many and that most of them would not be any good to me from like a I don't play that kind of game kind of way, you know? It's like most of them wouldn't be useful in this, like, because I don't like none of the like simulator games would be any good, so, and then most of the gacha style games wouldn't be any good, and then so I'd like think, how far am I into the game, into this game? At this point, fucking nowhere. I'm stuck in building hell. I am absolutely stuck in torturous building hell. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing. If I put a door here, that would be okay. I think I'd be okay with a door here. And then maybe put a wall there. If I put a wall here, then I can put a wall there. And that could look okay if I do this. Damn it, I hate the fucking building. How it's like, yes, it can technically go there, but it doesn't want to connect to it until I do that. And then... it loses its big open though. If I do that. Because I did like the big open feeling it had. It loses that unless I move everything over one, and then I have to move everything over one this way. So I have to... okay, ignore this for a moment and focus on this side. So everything here gets moved over. Just move it. I literally already just moved it and then redid it, but if I can get most of the groundwork laid down, then I can figure it out past that if I like it after the fact. So if I put this there like that, then this won't be here. Then this wouldn't be here. Then that would be open and that would be okay. And then that would be like that. I'd probably have a wall here, but the staircase is in the way. Probably have a wall here and a wall here, and the staircase would go here. And then it'd go here. And then this would not exist. This probably wouldn't be there either. Neither would this. I'd probably go for more of a pillar so that I can keep it open. I'd probably put this here, and I'm too lazy to delete that now, but I'd put this out more this way. So then after that's done there, this would be this bit, and then I'd just figure out how to get it to look okay from the inside perspective of like a staircase. Which could go there. But I feel like it'd just make it claustrophobic unless I close this bit off and just make dead space. And yeah, it's dead space, but I feel like it'd be nicer. It'd look nicer if I had, because the staircase would be there, so then this wouldn't be there. This would be here. And then I'd close that off so that wouldn't be accessible, but it would look okay from this. Probably wouldn't even need that bit there, but I want it there, so I'd leave it there. So then I'd put like a wall here and a wall there, so that even though that's a now, you know, waste of space, it is what it is. Alrighty, and then that's a tiny little square, but it's fine. Get the fuck out of my inventory! No! I don't want it! Fuck you! I feel like this bit doesn't make sense now. I feel like this needs to be further that way, but then if I move it further that way, it's even worse. I am! I hate building!
7 silver
Howdy,
owls
howdy,
just
Silva.
raided with 15
hi,
views.
thank you so much for the so many raids today. Welcome in. I'm trying so hard to build and none of it's working. It really is. It's a pain in my ass. I don't know where to put anything. But howdy, howdy. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, howdy, G-Fools PG. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I like the idea of the stairway facing that way, but I don't think it works. I'm trying to build my base up in Palworld again, because I didn't like it, so I restarted it to an extent, but now it's even worse, and it's very, very stuck. It's very stuck in a work in progress phase, because I'm not quite sure where I'm putting what. And it's definitely starting to affect me mentally. I think I should put this further out again. I could make it a double staircase and just that stays the way that it is. Build it! I know you can put it there! I know you can! You can! I know you can! You go to raid and run. That's all good! Am I paying them? They get paid in... Well, they're not depressed, so they must be happy enough, you know? They get paid in berries. That's what they get paid in. Berrynomics. Okay, so that still works if I push it out one more. It just sucks his... Oh no, that still goes. Because I'm trying so hard, but I don't know what I'm doing. That looks okay from the inside now. And then there's this. And then I've just got to figure out... The whole thing is walls. Know what it's time for? Sadness. Time for sadness. Rotation down. Does that give more than the mods do? Mods don't get paid at all. Oh yeah, I guess they do. I don't have money to pay mods. That's why I didn't have mods for so long, because I felt bad not being able to pay people for their efforts. Because I know that it's not like exactly the always the easiest task. Especially since you got the whole like, does this still place? Yes, thank God. Okay, so I got that going. That looks okay. We got this. Does this need to be closed off? Or can I put a pillar there? Because I feel like it would look nicer if there was a pillar instead. And then I need to put... I need to get rid of this so that I can put a foundation here. Triangle stone here. Triangle stone here. Stone stairs here. And stone stairs here. No, go. What? Why can't it? Oh no, it was there for a moment. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, and then this is there, and then we want this here, and then we want this here, and then we want this here. Alright, so now that looks better. Then we go inside. Does it look okay from the inside perspective? Yay! This would probably look nice if... Can I just put stone pillars here for... Ooh, and then it looks more like an archway if it has like little decorative stone pillory bits. It looks more like it's meant to be like that. Unless... I don't know... Sad and sadness build. It looks less, you know? Can I not put that there with the pillars? I'm too lazy right now. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with that right now. And then this goes up, and then there's this bit, and then I don't know what I'm doing with that bit, but right now this bit is happy enough. I'm happy enough with this bit right here, right now. Oh my god. I've been trying to get this built for so long. I know I said I don't care if it takes me until it's like a 6-hour long stream, but I really don't want... I'll probably jump off soon, unfortunately, just because it's like... I can only tolerate so much. I can only tolerate so much pain and suffering. I know it's the whole like, haha, the pals are being tortured, haha. What about me? Does no one care about me? Does no one care about me having to deal with it? I'm also having to build the base, and that in and of itself is pain and suffering. I'm pain and suffering. What about me? You can't, thank you. Thank you. Because some others, they're very mean. And they don't seem to care. They don't seem to care that, it's all just like, are you torturing your pals? And it's like, no, I'm torturing myself because I wanted the pals to have a nicer building. I am like, I deserve a trophy. I deserve a trophy. Get the fuck off my head. I deserve a trophy for the amount of effort I'm putting in just to make them have a house that's not just a square. I should just go, what the fuck do you mean insufficient? Oh, because I'm technically standing outside of it. Okay, never mind. Minecraft for 2 years, I'm still not done it. Oh, you're stronger than me! Minecraft would make me absolutely cry and shit everywhere. I would quit everything. I don't think I can put that there. But, I care about you too. Please let me hold those pals. They're not, that's the thing that I'm getting at. They're not being tortured. I am. They're not even getting tortured at all. It's me. I'm the one getting tortured. I don't like it. I don't like this being there. Ew. No, go away. I don't like that being there. It's fine with just this. I feel like it would be nicer if there was like a window there, but there's like a wall there. I hate building in games. So that's my struggle, is that since I don't like building in games, and this, like, you know, you have to make a base in like a lot of survival games, it's making this game a struggle for me because I don't like building in general. So now I have to build, and I don't wanna. I don't want it to be my job, but apparently it is, because I have to look after my pals or some shit like that. And it's like, what? Who the fuck said that? But I am, and I do so diligently. diligently working away. And wait, why does it look so... No, I don't want it to be that claustrophobic. No, we don't care. Okay, so I want one on this side. It'll look okay with just one. Then we get rid of this one, and we put this pillar here, and then we put the staircase. I know you can go down there. I know you can. You can. I've done it before. You've done this before. There. Then this one will not because I built the chest there, but I'll deal with that later. The chest will get deleted eventually. Okay, so we've got this tiny little area is done. This tiny little area is there. Don't need to build, but okay, so the thing is, right? If I didn't have to build, I'd still be pissed. And I don't want to steal anybody else's shit because I want my base. And I don't want it to look bad though. It needs to be my base and it needs to be pretty. And that is just how it is. Like that is, I will not have it any other way. It needs to be mine and it needs to be pretty. Okay, so this bit's okay. So then I want that bit there. So then, what am I doing with this? I feel like if I put the staircase here, it might be okay. If I put this bit here. Also, howdy, Thunder Siege! Hi, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. So we've gotten this bit here done. I haven't figured out the front yet. The front is not working. Because, so the idea is this bit's there. That bit's fine. I'm okay with it. This bit was meant to be like a big staircase. So that it goes up like here. And then I would have the chests being there for some things. And then I'd have this over here. And then I don't know. It's gone. And then it's gone. I don't know what's going on anymore. That was it. I don't know. This is meant to be like closed in to a degree. I feel like it would work if because I can't really build too much this way. I don't want to push out any further this way. I don't want to... I guess I don't need this bit here then. Because yeah, there's this bit, but I can also just not have it. If I just have it be here, then I can delete this along here. It might be okay if I just put this here and this here. And then I need the wall somewhere. Because if I don't plan to build a staircase any further up, then I don't need to worry about it, you know? Like if I plan to build the staircase at the other side or figure it out. What if I just, yeah, what if I go here? What if instead of that, what if I go here? One more over. Because then it's like it's in the middle. I go around the corner and it's there. That could work. And then if I put the wall there, I break that wall can be broken, but then it kind of looks weird if it doesn't have a wall there. I'd have this there. Yeah, that makes it look more. I feel like it should be ideally like right here. So that it's literally like you start going back up again. And then this is where it becomes, and then I wouldn't need, this for now gets broken. Fuck, I keep forgetting that's a load bearing. It's fine, I'll make a new load bearing. It's fine. I don't need that one. I'll make another one. It's fine. And then I need a staircase here. And then if I want to keep this semi-covered. Because I could put a wall here and have it go down. Because I want a wall here, but it doesn't make sense. But it leaves this very open. I don't know, maybe it'll look better when I have it closed off. Because I plan to have this will be... I can't. This will be closed off here, I think. I feel like that's a good idea to have it closed off there. And then I wouldn't need... I do need that. I do need that roof. But I wouldn't need it. I could just do this. And then if I just do this, that's like roof enough, you know? And then I can... Oh, I'm trying so hard. Because I want it to not look as messily put together. Like, I want it to, in the end, when I'm done with it. If you run out of time in a tower fight, it just straight up kills you. Well, I mean, you don't run out of time. And I guess when you run out of time, you've run out of time. So I guess that's not the worst. It's like, it makes sense. Logically, it's there. I need to put a wall here. I'm still on this shit. I still don't know what I'm putting where. Okay, wait. I just need loads more power. I need more everything. I need more patience. I need more will to live, quite fucking right. For this
We are-
fucking project! Howdy, Wolfie! Thank you so much for the sub! 11 months! Almost a year is wild. Is still wild as hell. The fact that someone has stuck around that long despite my inability to build a fucking base in Pal World. There's a food I should try. I actually haven't really eaten too much today. I had like a microwave meal, but it wasn't really that filling. So I'm actually really hungry now that I think about it. I have been reminded that I need to have food. Huh. I think this still works. Yeah, this can go. I think I'd like it better if this... I need to not be afraid of just having dead fucking space. And just like, no, I'm not having that be anything. Because I like it better when it's not a thing. I can technically leave it open on this side. And then I can put something decorative there. Or just put like a roof there. Or something like that. Heated cinnamon bread. Oh, I love bread with... I like fruit toast. And I like... that is all I eat. That's all I say this all I eat. But that's... I have that so regularly. Where I hit the fruit toast. And then you put sugar and cinnamon on it. I like it with butter as well. Like a nice layer of like... Because then it's even more not good for you. But it is very cozy. It makes it very cozy. Maybe if I put a wall here, I'd like this bit. Because this needs a wall. Again, I need to not be afraid if I don't like it being there, that's fine. Ah! Man, it's so close to the fucking edge. It needs more on this side. It needs more. Fairy bread? Yeah, exactly. I eat fairy bread a lot as well. Even though I'm like an adult now, that just means I can eat fairy bread whenever the fuck I want. That just means no one can tell me like, hey, maybe you shouldn't have fairy bread. No one can control me. I'm ungovernable. Howdy, Irene. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I might see where I get to this in the tiniest next bit, and then I just might call it, because I am quite frankly not okay with how this is turning out from like a building perspective. I liked it better when it was there, but it also could work well enough with it here. So then I push this back to here, and then I break this bit. So that there's a gap for me to like build across. And then I'd put this here. I could leave that open. That works as well. And then I can do the usual, like, having one from the outside coming in. Because it's just so, like, I don't know, it's so annoying. I like it. Really hungover, you can't tell at the moment. Make sure you hydrate plenty. What is it called? Powerade or something? Not as well. I guess sprinkles on bread's not too much. I know that there's one where it's like specifically it's chocolate sprinkles, but I know there's a similar one where it's chocolate on bread, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly. Who knows? Not me. Nutella? No, like sprinkles. Like, it is sprinkles, but it's just specifically, like, the sprinkles are chocolate sprinkles instead, because... But also, like... When I say sprinkles, I mean hundreds and thousands. Like, it can be, like, it doesn't have to be hundreds and thousands, like, it can be, like, like, the logs of sprinkles, if that makes sense, like a sprinkly log. Like, it can be a log of sprinkles, but... It's... mainly enjoyed with, like, a... And whenever I've had it, it's usually been hundreds and thousands. Stuff later, so you're just existing at the moment. I'm meant to be working on stuff. I had a bunch of stuff. I wanted to end stream early today so I could sit and try and get something done in WoW, but I'm not getting that done now. It can only be done on Saturday, unfortunately, and it's like, I don't think that's getting done. I think that ship has sailed for me. What is this bit? What is this? Oh yeah, this is just the other bit. So then there's this bit here. Maybe this should be pushed even further out and it would make more no, it would make less sense. I don't want it pushed further out. Yes, random screaming. You just got music stuffs to finish? I've got art stuffs to finish. I want to try my best to, like, get on it with art stuff. Because I have, like, little goals I want to get done. I probably won't get them done, but it's one of those things where, like, in my head it's like, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if I got that done. It'd be pretty nifty. Be pretty nifty if that got done. And then I think if I can't put the wall there because of the thing. So it's like, I need this to be more enclosed. I want this more enclosed. I think that looks okay. And then I just need to put the roof on it. Which would also be the floor above at the same time. I keep forgetting to press the other mouse button. Is what you do. And then I don't know what the fuck's... Is this my staircase? Oh yeah, no, that's my staircase. That's meant to be like that. It just looks funky because... That's a big pit of death at the moment. Okay, and then that'll be like that. And then I don't know what's going on here. Because that's the other side. And I haven't figured that shit out yet. Because I don't know whether I'm symmetricizing this one. Because it's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know a lot, okay? There's not much I do know, actually. On hindsight, I don't know a lot, and there's not a lot I do. I feel like I need a pillar here. But I can't really see what's going on, so I don't know. Oh gosh, it's so... confusing. Confusing is the word that I'm looking for. Because then it feels like it has a balcony-esque area if I have this. It just sucks that I can't have, like... that this doesn't look too structurally. I guess it kinda does if I put this there. Then it kinda looks like a beam, but not. Not really. I just want it the other way. I wish I could put a triangle here. Burrito bowl. I've had those before, I think. What did I just destroy? Oh yeah, it was a wall. I wanted the wall here. And then I didn't know if I wanted the wall here, because I have to figure it out. Because I kind of want this to... Oh, fuck, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I just know that I've semi-got it, and that's about all I need to know. Is that now, at this point, I just need to figure out the finer details. Like the decorative details, mainly. And then this will be like a garden up the top. But past that, like, most of this is getting it symmetrical and figuring it out in that sense. Since I think this is where this is meant to go, because then this goes like this. This is my staircase here. Maybe it'd be nice if it went out further, but I don't really want to, because I don't want to move it in closer. I mean, I could move it in closer. Do I want to move this in closer? Yeah, I feel like I'll move this in closer so that this goes out further. So this needs to go in closer. So I need this staircase. If it's one of those things where I know if I know that if I stop now, that I will forget what I was doing. And I won't be able to remember. And I'll come back and just be really fucking confused. So I need to get enough done that I remember what I was doing. Because I just need enough. Just enough that I know semi what was going on. It's not easy. But like it's gotta be somewhat figured out. So this goes like that. So then that'd be the door there. Wherever the fuck the door is there. That'd be a door. This would be roof. This would be roof. This would be wall, I think, here. And then I feel like it'd be wise to just I don't know, should I just push it back even further? I don't know. Now I'm confused. What was I doing? Okay, so then this one... So then that'll be a staircase, right? So then I need... This'll be roof. I'll put roof here so that I can figure it out. And then that's staircase. And then this will be wall. And then this would be wall here as well. And then this would be wall. And then this would be... I don't know what the fuck that is now. Because I don't know. This is incorrect. Because this should be... Alright, that shouldn't be there. Fuck. I just need it to the point where I can log off. I just need it to the point where I can log off. I want to go sleepy. I want to go eat and sleep. I'm getting very tired and eepy. Don't tell me it's been 3 hours of base building. It's been miserable. 3 miserable hours. If I put that there, then it means I can come up from up here. That works well. Okay, so then I put this here. I put this here. It'd be nice if I could put something over here, but I don't want to really push this out too much further. I mean, I could. I could easily push this out by 1. I think it'd make sense if I pushed it out by 1 as well, but I think it looked silly on the inside, didn't I? Yeah, it looked silly on the inside. But it would look better from this perspective if I pushed it out by 1. So I might push it out by 1 here. And just... dead space again, you know? It may be a dead space, but maybe it's there. 5 hours of it were you? Because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But no, my This did start with me trying to get levels so that I could upgrade my base. And then again, I realized that I wanted to have it laid out slightly different. And so that meant pain and suffering, apparently. Lots of pain and suffering. I'm gonna put a staircase here. If I put this here, then I put the staircase here. Then it should look okay from there. And then if I put that there, then I just need walls here. And then I need a wall up there, but I can't because that's there. So if I put wall here, then this needs to be here, and this needs to be here. Then this gets destroyed here. And then, yeah, this needs to be brought out by 1. And this needs to be brought out as well. So it needs to go up, up. And then I might keep it stone here. And it needs roof here. And then I need pillar here. I feel like I made it too big. Ah, no! Fuck, I wish I could control Z sometimes. It's now midnight, well, 8 minutes past. I know, it's all the way into the next day and I'm still building it. I don't want to be here. It's not by choice, I guarantee you. I don't want to actually be here. But it's like... I want stuff to look... like be easily accessible and around. I want to be able to, if I'm over here I come up here, if I'm over there I go up there. I want it to be easily, it looks very goofy, but it's like, it's the best that I could do. Is this windowable? Okay, cool, I can put a window here. It just makes it look nicer. Okay, so there's that bit there. It just looks very I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but it's not grand, you know? It's not bad. I don't hate it entirely. It's just not like it's the happiest sense of joy I could have out of it. I just wish there was half walls, because it'd look nice if I had like fence. But I don't think there's fencing. And then from here, I probably should have pulled this out one. But I'll remember that. Can I make... Hang on. Because we can build signs, right? Can I make signs yet? I don't think I learned them. If I learn it, then I can write myself mementos. There it is. Okay, so because if I build a sign... I don't know where signs go. Infrastructure? Oh, here's wall mounted. I wanted wall mounted. Oh, you have to build it. Okay, that's fine. It takes a little. Move out by... Okay, so now I know that I'm moving this out by 1. So now I can see that. It should be easier for me to, like, do. Because I want to move that over by 1. I just need to fix this bit. Is there anything over here before I head out? This will be it. After I figure out what I'd like to do here. I don't know what I'd like to do here. I don't hate the idea of the pillars here. But I don't know what to do with underneath it. I don't want to put stuff underneath it because it looks funky. Because it's just like a little bit there. But I don't know exactly what goes there. And then with this bit here. This is all my staircase. So I can't break any of that. This bit's open. So that's alright. But yeah, since that's so much oh my god, get out of my inventory. But yeah, since there's so much staircase here, I can't really move it. That's about as, yeah, that's when it can actually start going out because I made my staircase really big. So it does look really mega structure-y, but there's not much I can do about it unless I want to really try and go for it. So I have to figure out if I want to do anything with that. I might just try and do like decorative stuff, you know, like garden plants, make it look like a garden area maybe. But other than that, I think I'm okay with leaving it where it is, and I can come back and I'll get it from there. Because they should have enough food. That's the other thing, is that they should definitely have enough food. I might try and play, what day is? I might try and play Monday. I might come back and play Palworld on Monday so that I can try and fix everything up. And they only have to wait the weekend if I don't log in to double check. Because it's one of those things of like, it should be easy for me to like be like, oh, well, I'll just log in and double check it. And it's like, I'm silly, Goofy, and I will forget. I will forget to come back. I could also just, if I just quickly build one berry plantation here. I think there was still a plantation up there, but that also means now that's it. They have food. They'll be good forever. I'm going to head out because I'm absolutely done with trying to build this. It is annoying the shit out of me. So we'll go to the screen. Did we have anybody we wanted to raid today? Did we have any preferences for raids? I need to go and lay down and forget that building exists. I had fun though, regardless. Like, I did have a fun day. It's just like, it went downhill really fast the moment I was like, hang on, I kind of want to edit my base. I went really downhill. Oh, I think I know them. But we shall raid. I will have to raid and run since I have to head out and eat because I'm very, very hungry. Yeah, pretty much. Howdy, howdy, Frostbite. Hi. I hope you're doing well. But again, thank you everybody for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I'm very, very sleepy. I'm very, very out of it. I've had the absolute time of hell trying to build my base. It should not be that difficult, but God, I'm not made for building. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Ducky. And thank you, local GTA Online guy. Dude, thank you. But thank you everybody for joining and keeping me company. I'm going to head out so I can eat. Thank you again for keeping up. Yes, it's past midnight now. You should, even though that's all you got the most bit of it though. It was mostly just me trying to build. It was not. Yeah, that's basically the whole stream. That's all you'll need to know. But yeah, I'm gonna go head out. I hope you all stay safe. Stay hydrated. Remember to take your meds. Make sure you get yourself a little treat. Eat yummy foods. And until next time, everybody. Bye bye.